Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Throw until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue, shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun, oh but we were so young. Till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. Welcome. How's it going on this lovely Tuesday morning here? It's a Tuesday here, probably a Monday there. Hope your week is starting well enough. Hope things are looking good for you so far. It is the first day of the Steam Nextfest Demo Extravaganza. Lots of demos to play, lots of stuff to check out. Many of you have mentioned ones that you're into already. If you find any gems, any absolute winners, please let me know, because I'm always looking for more games to play. And this Nextfest is so much fun as a way of playing a bunch of games very quickly, just getting a first taste to have a sense of what we might want to check out in the near future. So today we got a couple of them to play, maybe a few, we'll see. For now though, let me say hello to some folks. Hello to you, HPG. How you doing, Jim? Marks, it's good to see you. Welcome, Jack. Welcome, Bad Beat Bill. Hello, Game Urchin. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day out there in Lurkerville too. Hope everything's going well for you. Hey, History Teacher Steve, thank you for the continuing subscription. My goodness. Yay, Resorty, new games, yay. Man, I hope so. I think the thing with demos is it's very, very easy to expect the world to say, the game will be basically finished. But no, of course, these are demos. They are playable, they are enjoyable, but they are not finished. That said, I'm looking forward to them for sure. I think one conversation I'd like to have today as we get started is, should we have a set timer on the games we're playing? Or should we say, let's play until we're bored or until we finish this thing? Or should we say once every hour we change a game, no matter what it is? If we're having a fun time, having a bad time, we'll just go ahead and change on to the next one. Do you have a preference for how you watch demo streams? Because I think last year I said we're going to change where we want to change. We got stuck on, I think, 2 games for the entirety of Nextfest. So I felt like I missed out on a lot of possibilities and was not the best demo streamer of all times. Today I think I'd like to try at least 2 games, so that'd be at least 2.5 hours each. Do check-ins based on experience. Am I still having fun? Do I still want to play this one? We could do that. Some part of me thinks preemptively, though, I should say no more than X amount of time, or else I'll potentially get lost down the rabbit hole of just one. How about that? We're going to say no more than 2 hours per game, unless I'm really, really, really enjoying myself. In that case, we'll see what happens. I do need to say, though, that we're not going to play Millennia today. Millennia is the demo I'm most looking forward to. The big new Paradox Civ-like, we'll call it. I need to play that game just before I play Tribes 3. And the reason why is a part of my contract for streaming Tribes 3 demo is I need to maintain at least 100 viewers throughout that. And it's not my normal kind of game, so you can imagine going very quickly. So I need to get the numbers as high as possible before the great tribe migration against me. So we'll be doing Millennia and then Tribes probably Thursday, I think. We'll see, but you might get to see Resorty play some first-person shooter, a game I would never normally play on stream, but they pay me money for it. Looks like it might be fun, so we'll give that a shot and see how it goes. Today, though, just 3 games that have come to mind, News Tower and Synergy, and I was thinking of playing Breachway as the third one, but I see Jim has said it wasn't great connection with the characters, so maybe we'll play a different game. There are many we've downloaded, many more we could do so. Earlier today in the game suggestion channel, Dogberry mentioned a game called Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown. And so it's an RTS city builder. I tend not to play RTS games because they're hard for me to talk to you all while playing, but maybe we'll try that one today also. I just don't know. The big news here from Tokyo is It's snowing. It really is snowing. It started yesterday mid-morning, and so on the walk to school yesterday, I had to walk in the snow, and I got some pictures for you. Hello, Fritz. Got some pictures I took yesterday, various points in the day. Let's see if I can find them. Yeah, here's the first one. Here was part of my walk to school, and boop, there you see. That is beautiful Tokyo with some snow falling down. And yeah, probably the most notable part of this one for me is you will see that all of the people who are walking are carrying umbrellas. Here in Tokyo, we shield ourselves from the snow with umbrellas. Now, I don't, because I'm a good American Midwesterner, so I put my big coat on and my little knit hat and march my way to campus. And then when I get there, my students look to me and say, "Professor, do you not own an umbrella?" I don't know why it is that we as Americans do not use umbrellas in the snow, but they absolutely do here, and they seem perfectly fine. And yeah, at this point, the snow was just falling, melting immediately on the ground, and that's just fine, I suppose. And it was just nice to see the snow coming. But then, once I got to school and started teaching, it began to accumulate more and more. And then peeking outside of my classroom window, I saw this right here. The students at play. The students having an absolutely wonderful time. Some of them are from California. Some of them are from Guam. Some of them have never seen snow before in their lives. And it was just like a joyful, joyful scene. There were snowball fights. There were people making little snowmen. They began to draw pictures in the snow, like relatively large pictures you could see from up top on the, fifth floor here. And initially they made a little heart with their feet. And then they made a happy little smiley face. It was adorable. And then people started drawing. Can you guess? Can you guess what they drew? And the president was so unhappy. The president was so unhappy and ordered his assistants to go downstairs and clean that off because that's profane. And I kind of wonder, like, is there some sort of cultural habits at work here, or is it instead that maybe humans in general go in the direction of profanity and obscenity very, very quickly? But they were having fun, and for me, that's what matters most. And I really enjoyed just like standing by the window and watching the snow fall. So probably in yesterday's class, I had the students do more small group discussion than I normally would. But definitely when I was sure they were having good conversations and I walked around the room to check in and everyone was chatting well, I then just stood and watched the snow fall. As many of you have heard throughout the past month or two, I've been missing the snow, and it was so cool to get an accumulation here for the first time that we've lived here, or first time in the time we've lived here, because previously it just melted. And so then on the walk home at the end of the night, this is probably the high point of the snow. You know, it's not much. It's nothing compared to Chicago, but it was enough snow that it was on the trees and on the ground there. And Tokyo does not have shovels. Tokyo does not have salt. Tokyo does not have plows or anything else. So the snow just kind of sits there, and people drive on it and walk on it and hope very, very much that they're not going to slip around. Usually during the snowstorm, there's at least one big news story about 12 people in Tokyo treated for slipping on the snow, which is very cute in a way. That's the big news story. But also, of course, I worry about people who do slip and fall, because the city is so pedestrian-based that if you don't have great mobility, or if you're someone who is a little unsteady on your feet, lacking in balance perhaps, that you might fall over pretty quickly. This is enough to shut Ireland down. Yeah, this is enough snow to shut down parts of Tokyo also. So the trains last night had substantial delays. The trains last night had some stoppages. Apparently, there's one train from just outside of Tokyo into Tokyo called the Chuo line that had a delay of 16 hours. That people got stuck on the train for 16 hours last night. And again, as a Northern American, this is definitely not that bad at all. It's the kind of thing you just march your way through, it's fine. where I grew up in Chicago, the train lines would have little fires on them. You'd go down the train line and see, oh, it's a fire burning, apparently to keep the switches able to move back and forth. Absolutely fascinating stuff. But the big news is, last night at about 11 p.m., many of the high schools throughout Tokyo had canceled the day, snow days, and so my university is online only, because we no longer believe in snow days. See, this is what COVID has stolen from us. COVID has stolen the snow day, because all professors learned about how to teach online. And so now instead of saying, hey, it's a day off, go forth and celebrate, enjoy the snow with your family, instead we say, go sit in front of your computer and try to get the students to talk through the Zoom boxes. So unexpected day online. Nom still has to go in, of course, because staff have to show up in person and sit at their desks, only to make sure they're doing their job. And so she trudged her way to campus earlier today, but yeah, I'm a little bummed that we don't do snow days anymore, in part because it's so hard to teach my classes effectively online. I'm glad to say I don't teach, but I do wonder, would it just be better to miss a day and add it on at the end of the semester rather than having to move to a different medium really unexpectedly? If I had a week or two to prepare for this day will be online, fine, I can do so. But definitely the things I'm doing this week do not work super well online. So I don't know what would happen if it were suddenly an online day for me. Hey, Sven, thank you for the resubscription. Almost a full year, my goodness. Yay pew to you also. Thank you very much for your kindness. And Game Merchant, I definitely agree with you. Yeah, work has also gone online for so many of us instead of snow days. Now, that said, in Tokyo, most jobs are not super work-at-home friendly, so I believe it's the case that many of the normal businesses have shut down. I know last night a number of the businesses we walked by on the way home were shut down early as well, so I think people here are concerned about the snow in a way that, again, in the northern Midwest, we just were not. So that's how it goes. All right, that's the big story for today because it's the case that snow in Tokyo is fairly rare. That's probably our one snow of the year. Well, so just here saying, ooh, pretty. You probably don't mean me. I'll go back to the photos briefly. In case you missed it, that was last night at the end of the night. And then my favorite photo from yesterday, the one that fills me with joy to watch is, again, the photo of my students playing snowball fights down below. And I asked my students whether they'd want to go and join in the snowball fights. I said I'd cancel class them to do so, but they said, no, we're here to learn, like a bunch of nerds. One of my favorite things to do is take classes outside to see how we can connect our course topics to the world around us. But it was too cold and they wanted to stay inside, so... Oh well. It's possible I was more looking forward to a snow day than the students are, which is really a sign of something problematic in my conception of the world, but what it is, I don't know. Other than that, it was very nice to get home last night to enjoy a nice mug of hot tea, to enjoy the feeling of warmth. Very lucky to have that, very glad to have that, and I hope you all are staying warm too, wherever you are. I know for many of you, it's still deep in the middle of winter, though for some of you, the winter's cold is passing, and it's now gotten nice and warm. We'll see how it goes here fairly soon. Hopefully it goes in the direction of a little warmer, but not too hot yet. Last year we jumped right from winter into summer. We had 1 week of spring-like temperatures, and so hopefully this year we get at least 2 weeks. We'll see. Jim, your city has a big snowball fight at a large city park when it snows. That's amazing. When I grew up, we had various neighborhood snowball fights. The local kids would come hang out and throw snowballs and build little snow bunkers and igloos and so on. The idea of having a large community-sized event really appeals to me. I think in Tokyo it's mostly just local groups. When I was walking home yesterday, there was I assume mother and son having a little snowball fight. And the mother was probably my age. The son was probably 8 or 9, and they're just having so much fun together. And I'm glad to see that. It's good to see some joy in the world. I think it's easy to think of the snow in merely negative terms, and I think many of us do in Tokyo. But it's really quite nice to say, it's also a place for kids to have fun and families to enjoy themselves together, and it's beautiful, right? I think these moments of natural beauty are so easy to forget about. We see trees every day and say, it's just the trees. But man, if you look close at them, there's a certain natural beauty there. And I think snow, because unusual for me, Now, just the initial falling is still so lovely. So there you go. That's me waxing poetically about my love for snow. Thank you for tolerating that in today's beginning of stream. Other than that, don't have much. Yesterday was a teaching day. It went just fine. When I got home, yesterday was also a chores day. So just kind of a normal day in Resortyville. Hopefully it was a good day for you since last we were together. I like these daily check-ins. Hope you know that I wish you're doing well. I hope things are good for you too. And yeah, the stream's primarily about gaming, but it's also about hanging out, and that's nice for sure. So today we got 2 or 3 demos. Have you seen any games you'd like me to play? Have you seen anything that we've not talked about so far? Maybe other streamers have been playing? I'm always wondering which games are known to the community that I do not know. If so, let me know. I'd love to get some knowledge on that one. But today we're playing News Tower, Synergy, and some third game maybe. So I want to go ahead and change over to that to get the, what's the word for it? The stream going emphatically and quickly. Hey, Tech, it's good seeing you again, Tech. What games do I enjoy? So on the one hand, I'll give the streamer answer. I enjoy any game that the community enjoys too. Any game where people have a nice time watching and I'm having a good time playing, good to good. That said, I mostly stream strategy, simulation, and base builders. Ones that involve the thinking through the problems as opposed to the pointing and the shooting. But yeah, it's that kind of game in general. So it's good seeing you though, Tech, seriously. And also, good luck with your lurk. You have a seminar for next hour. Well, good luck to you, my friend. And yeah, thanks for being with us as you seminarize maybe. I'll try to have extra large gestures for you. You can't listen, but you will see me doing things with my hands. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and play a game. I realized just now I did not pull the game up, so enjoy the oops screen. Yesterday we played a game called, was it Reus 2? R-E-U-S. I enjoyed it. It was a fun game. A game in which you create the world and attempt to be a good god for your many, many human denizens. Not quite black and white like, but enjoyable anyway. Will you capture now? Will you capture? Problem with demos is possibly not being able to get these things to load correctly. Oh, I should mention... yesterday, after stream was done, I said to myself, okay, Resorty, how long does it take you to get through a round of the game we were playing yesterday when you're not commenting it? So yesterday we played through, I believe, 3 rounds over the course of about 3 hours. I got through a mission or a level of the new God game in about 20 minutes. So I'm not sure if I've gotten more comfortable with it so it can go much faster, or if I just spend too long talking when I'm playing games on stream. I think my play rate is much, much faster when I'm not streaming. Well, I guess it makes sense probably. Anyway, this game's called News Tower. I believe the devs sent me a full version of the game, so I could not download the demo. I tried to download the demo. I think they gave me the full game instead. So we'll see how this goes. Like I said, we're going to do an hour or 2 possibly. Not sad. It actually says over here that it's going to go live on February 13th. So maybe I do have the demo. I've got no idea. Attention all publishers. Early access around the corner. Oh. I thought this was saying, like, we are looking for a publisher for our game. You know, we're barely able to keep this thing going by ourselves. Please buy our company. But no, I think it's referring to players as publishers because you're making a newspaper. Me, an idiot. All right. Are there any important controls here to change for you all? It appears to be all pretty standard. We'll check that out. Here comes the new game. And it is the demo, actually. Red Zars, good seeing you. Oh, I actually didn't fill my coffee today. I attempted to take a sip out of a completely empty and very cold little mug there. Maybe we'll get some coffee a little bit later. Also today I don't have my glass of water, but the bottle of water. I use this one at the gym usually, but today it is on stream too. We'll see, we'll see. It's been years, but I can still smell the air. It was thick with aspirations as your father and I started our journey across the vast ocean. New York was the place to be at the turn of the century. And so that's where our dreams took us. My sincere condolences for the loss of your father. I think it's time that I share the stories and photographs that formed our past. They didn't put a stamp on this thing. How on earth did it get to me? Seems like a postal malfeasance. I'm going to say, for this game, you mount the camera at bottom right instead. Awesome, thank you. And then, which direction do I face? Chat, you're there. I will flip myself across. Here comes a sudden mirroring of the resorty. Flip horizontally. Haha, there you go. All right. Postage paid. I was right to doubt it. Now, a new postcard comes. Arrival on Ellis Island. We came with a purpose, a shared dream to one day establish our own newspaper. I don't know. I don't know much about Ellis Island. I tend to think of it as like people who are just trying to find a job, man. But our dream is owning a newspaper. You know, you aren't merely part of a family. You're rooted in a lineage of publishers. Ink runs through our veins. Does ink carry blood? If not, we got some problems. We were born to tell, and more importantly, sell our stories. Good. Then, there we are selling things. With our pockets light as a feather, we had to start from the bottom. We built a ramshackle newsstand and sold others' newspapers. But paper by paper, we started to build our own story. We called our newspaper, I don't know, the Resorty Times? The Resorty News? Oh wow, the fancy old font here. The Resorty Daily. Oh, that's good stuff. That's what we called it. And then a man put on a gas mask. A decade later, we were hitting scoop after scoop. Our ink-stained pen became a lethal weapon, taking down corrupt politicians left and right. If you were somebody back then, you were somebody because of us. Oh boy, here comes the yellow journalism. They're gonna throw rocks through our windows. Yet life wrote some unforeseen chapters. Your father had to head back home, and I was left to lead our dream on my own. Nowadays, my stories don't seem to hit the same way. With the economic crash and debts mounting, the persistent deadline finally caught up with me. With no successor in sight, I turn to you. Welcome to New York City. It's a pressing matter. Get it? Pressing like news press? Okay. It's time to pass the torch. Our legacy cannot fall prey to those foreclosure wolves. It's a sacred trust to be kept within the family. I bought you a ticket to come to New York. A taxi will await you at the terminal and take you to our Brooklyn office. While my journey now leads elsewhere, my retired secretary Eleanor will be there to guide you. Wait, she's retired and we're forcing her back into work? Oh man. Sorry, Eleanor. She'll have you up and printing in no time, but brace yourself, for this city never sleeps. Best wishes, your uncle. Yeah, this is very much a Here's My Farm intro, isn't it? I want to go to the mines. I want to go to the cave. Where is our building? From where do we publish? Brooklyn, New York City, Monday, 8 a.m., October 29, 39? I didn't catch which one it is. Oh, look at the police car. This is adorable. Okay. Do we just see ourselves? Oh no. Thank you, officer. We'll stay in touch. I don't know why we all have vaguely southern accents. Have a good day, ma'am. Someone smashed up the news printing room. Oh, hello there. You must be our new publisher. You seem taken aback, my dear. Perhaps your uncle didn't disclose the full story. I apologize for the mess. Allow me to shed light on the situation. Our newspaper has been struggling tremendously with dwindling readership and mounting debts, an unfavorable combination. Last night, one of the debt collectors paid us an unwelcome visit. It appears your uncle has unsavory connections. Oh, that uncle, telling racist jokes at Thanksgiving and working with the mob. To be frank, the recent financial crisis pushed us to the brink of foreclosure. Your uncle saw no way out and sought external financing options. Unfortunately, his plans didn't unfold as anticipated. His intentions? Noble. I love how she opens the doors. You are his final hope. It all revolves around the man depicted in the painting right above us. No, not that man. The one who was once our esteemed boss, your late father, the great publisher Antoine Verende. May his soul rest in peace. But no time to linger. We need a newspaper to be printed this Sunday. We gotta make every letter count and prevent the looming foreclosure. So someone called the paper the Resorty Daily. Apparently it publishes once a week. Good. At your service, publisher, let's meet our remaining staff. All right, friends, it's time for the first ad break of the day. We'll pause the game there, give my poor throat a break from these ridiculous voices. We'll do a little bit of crossword puzzle, and then come back to it in 3 minutes' time. What I'm delighted to say, of course, it's a Tuesday where I am, so it is time for the Monday New Yorker puzzle. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. This game is quite adorable, though. I like the art style. I like the conversation so far. Let's see. What students often take. I mean, is it going to be sad? Is it going to be loans? Maybe. Gross. I don't know. Yuck, maybe? We'll see. Way over there. Possibly afar. Putting in too many answers on a Monday. We'll see. City known for its walls. I mean, New York City has its Wall Street. The city of Jericho has the walls come tumbling down. Yeah, not sure. Not sure. Subway alternative. Subway is a kind of sandwich. It's also a transportation system. So taxi possibly. What's the down here? Mac alternative. Well, I don't know any computer brands with a Y there. Mac, though, of course, is... Wait, Mac is not used anymore, right? It's called Apple now. So maybe it's not Mac computer. There's Macintosh Apples. There's Mac, just like Big Mac. Mac's a nickname for people who have, Mick at the beginning of their surnames. Not sure. Civil rights activist Bridges. Not sure. Entered hastily. Like, ran in, possibly. Let's see if the downs work off of any of this. Bust figure. Bust figure. So it's going to be a number about the size of one's brassiere, possibly. Which would be like cup size or band size, I believe. Bust could also be like the date when a statue was made, possibly. Bust is like going bust, so debt, not sure. Zero, for example. I don't know. It's neither even nor odd, I believe. It's an oval. There we go. All right, so I think loans and random might both be correct then. City known for its walls. The walls of... Is there walls of Avila? No, I don't think so. Anyway. All right. So, a sarcastic response to an obviously absurd claim. You've got to be kidding me. Or, yeah, right. I don't know. Bra parts. Oh, speaking of bras. Straps, possibly. Cups. The hook thing. There's hook things, too. So straps, T-R-A-P-S, would fit. But then oval's wrong. All right, fine. Cabaret Voltaire performers. I have no idea. Let me explain. Where do I start? A large group. So it could be a group of people, a group of sausages. There are many kinds of groups. Wipes out could be destroys. That does not fit, though. Dastard is a cur, I suspect. Eucalyptus with a colorful name. Unfortunately, well, I guess like red is a short color name, but no idea. A word heard when someone's up. So up could be like awake in the morning. Word heard. Where's my breakfast? Quiet down there. I don't know. 1985, Akira Kurosawa epic that reimagines King Lear. And my knowledge of Kurosawa is zero. War on Poverty Agency. Okay. It might be the NRA, which is the part of the New Deal. I'm not sure it's that, though. Blueberries for Blank, a children's book. A blank exam, a test with a business environment and a concept section. So it could be an MBA exam, possibly. I'm not sure on that. We'll see. Components of some GPS routes. Nodes, streets, avenues. I don't know. A sorting protocol could be an algorithm. I'm not sure. A cartoon chihuahua of the 90s. I definitely was alive in the 90s. I'm not sure. And with that, we will pause things and come back to it in an hour or so. Not a good start for Monday. That's okay, though. Had some fun with it. Welcome back to our little newspaper. So, Eleanor's introducing me to the staff who remains. Number one, let me introduce you to our only remaining employees. Blazanov and Dennis, say hi. Hi. How are you doing? Hey, I'm Dar. Thank you for the returning subscription for 68 months. My goodness, I appreciate that. Volo, hello. Blazanov's operating a telegraphing station as our line of communication with the world outside. That's right. As a matter of fact, I'm getting some hot news in right now. Give me a minute. 1, 2, sure, Blazanov. In the meantime, I got something to show you. Show me what we got. This is where you come in. See the blue arrow? I do see the blue arrow. This shows your advancement in the week. Our goal is to get a newspaper out every Sunday. Now that means it comes out Saturday night or Sunday morning. So no time to waste. I'll give you some tips along the way. Pay attention to those blue boxes. What blue boxes? Good luck! I see no blue. There we go. Have a look around. Use WASD to get around. Oh, that goes quite fast, actually. Or hold the right mouse button. Zoom in and out using scroll. Oh, we can see the big city. And then we're waiting for Blazanov to finish his research. I can pick him up and move him. I am your god, the god of the newspaper. Back to work, you. Let's send out our first reporter. This lamp here represents Mr. Blazanov's telegraphing desk. Alright, cool. When the light's on, it means a line of communication is open, allowing you to send reporters over to report on the events. This is where Mr. Blazanov found our news source, New York City. Click on it to dive in and begin reporting. Wall Street stock crash. I was assuming I could send the other guy out to do the work. Also, what do we see here? Our typewriting desk, or sorry, typesetting desk, assembly table, and our one remaining printer. Alright, let's go zoom in. Wall Street stock crash. This is what we call the news board. The core of each news item lies in its story files. Every news item has at least one. Cool. Here we're dealing with an economy story as indicated by this requirement. Only reporters with the economy skill can be assigned here. This reporter, Dennis Brown, has the skill we need. Drag him on over. So he has no points in crime, apparently has econ, and no points in society. So off you go. Total panic going around. As you can see, he started working the item straight away. This story file will take 6 hours to report on. An economy tag was gained for the report. It's all about the story tags you'll see later. I decided my newspaper to be entirely economy stories. When the story file is completed, a report containing an economy tag is brought to something, something, something. And you come in and yell, "Stop the presses." Hi again. Those mobsters really did a number on our equipment. This used to be where our typesetter worked, an essential part in a newspaper production process. Our reporter's back. Reporters would come back and deliver their reports here. No editing needed. Over there is where the typeset reports were assembled, getting them ready to print. Unfortunately, both of them were destroyed, and the good people working them got so scared they left. Anyway, I'm getting emotional here. Let's clean this mess up and start over. I dispose of the 2 broken items. Done. I must build a typesetting desk, assign someone to work there, an assembly table, assign someone to work there. Also, crime, found dead on the steps. Unfortunately, I have no current reporter to assign to the crime beat. We'll see soon. But for now, build ye a new typesetting desk. Awesome. And then assign someone to work there. Every desk needs an employee. We have 2 people named John Higgins and Brad Coleman. They both have the same amount of money in cost, and both of them are typesetters, looks like, with no real distinction. Brad, I like your red hair. I'll do that. Okay. Then build the assembly table also. And hire someone to work there as well. John Higgins, the other guy, both with no skills. That's fine, though. Oops. Sign you there. Time to convert the report into a typeset slug. I'm a total rookie, though, so excuse me if this takes a minute. So projection chain is waiting for people to come back, and the items are assembled. We can monitor news items in production. Here you can see the tags you collect when printing this item. Angry crowds form in front of the banks. This shows the progress of your item's production. Every stop represents a full production desk in your tower. Once the bar is full, you can place the item in your newspaper. This is our lead story so far. Clicking on this icon will direct you to the location the item is currently at typesetting. Got it. So now we wait on that. There's still time to report on more news. We can also fast forward time if we want to. My reporter has turned that in. And so may I go back to the city? Now the fellow we have, okay, he now has a point in criminality. So maybe everyone can do these jobs. They just have different skills in them once they go. You head to learn about the person who's dead on the steps. Should have taken the elevator. He was a writer, almost done with his book. Says Speakeasy Acquaintances. Love it. Love it, love it. Where's my news story? It's now being set here, it looks like. In 3 hours, we'll be ready for printing. I bet I'll need a printer also. We'll see. This game reminds me of This Is the Police. I've never seen that one before. I know nothing about it. It's finished! Congrats! You've produced your first article. The final step is placing it in the printer. There she is. Bertha is what we used to call her. How she served us for many editions. Getting sentimental again. All that's left now is deciding on our layout for this week. And maybe squeeze in some more news? I've got to run now. I left you some blue notes again. See you next week! Do we follow the if it bleeds, it leads mantra so the dead person goes on top? Almost forgot. They left you a little present in the printer. Is it a bomb? Was it a bomb possibly? So place your first article and then understand your audience. This item is finished. Let's drag it into our newspaper. Okay, so new publisher appears to be our top story. It's a society story. Maybe we should go to the last page. I don't know. Is that important? I don't think it's super important. So let's put the dead story onto... Okay, you can't put it in place until it's been fully produced. Got it. So we only have the front page, it looks like. No changing pages yet. So Wall Street will go there. And the top one's at 2 times something. I don't know. For every bronze tag placed in the newspaper, you gain some sales. So Wall Street, Stock Crash, and New Publisher both are bronze level. Some tags are more valuable than others, but they're harder to find and require more effort. This shows how many newspapers are expected to be sold by people on the streets. It's influenced by the tags you place in the newspaper. So 2,000 is our current distribution. Another way to have sales is to have subscribers. We don't have any yet, but we'll get them pretty soon. We understand our audience now, and down here we see an estimation of how much money we'll make. We're profitable, plus 400. Hooray. Different layouts give different results, so experiment. So I'm guessing having some top story surely helps. People do not want to buy a paper with no top story. As of right now, it's 400. Sunday morning, time to roll the presses. No! No, I don't want to. Oh gosh, we got problems right here in River City. So this for number 1 story will finish at 2 p.m. on Sunday. Oh no. Oh no. Now, when does the printing have to be done? I'm guessing Sunday midnight, which seems like really, really irresponsible. It could be time to roll the presses. What happens if I don't? Is time going forward right now? It is going forward. I'm going to run until 2 p.m. and finish this and see if I get in big trouble. Yeah, putting the Wall Street Crash on the top works. I want to see what money we get once Found Dead on the Steps gets there. This is a late edition. Talk about death. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I need to hire some better people to work better. We'll see, we'll see. So time really flies by in this game. It takes multiple days to prepare one story. And there are no other stories in the world right now. Ready? Ready, okay. Top story, $800 dues. It looks like 800 no matter what we do. So, I am most important. Print that paper. We start the printing. Go, Bertha, go! Bertha, the instantaneous printing machine. We're in the money. Bump, bump. Society always taken by surprise at any new example of common sense. Guess there's always some crime to read about. Alright, there we go. We actually have over 10,000 money now. The newspaper cost 20 cents, sold 4,000 of them, made 800 money in total. That's pretty good. It's our only employees, cost 100 in total. We've taken no loans in the Mafia, apparently. We'll see, we'll see. In October, we've lost 100 money so far. Wait, really? I thought we pulled in 400. So wouldn't we have gained 300? Well, we'll figure it out eventually. Well, I'll be damned. They came back and destroyed our printer. The Mafia. We need to expand anyway. Let's go. Oh, poor Bertha. Also, this stream now brought to you by Bitcoin. BTC, the Bitcoin. Goodbye, Bertha. We love you. Time for a new press. Also, they smashed my desk. They didn't destroy my father's picture, at least. Destroyed my cabinet. Destroyed my plants. Whew. Now, new. A sweeping station, a trash can, and a job of sweeping. Alright, alright. This mom's really made a mess. We need somebody to clean this up. We need a janitor, apparently. The sweeping station. Put it in the hallway, hopefully. We have no hallway, so the janitor gets to live in my office. Hire a janitor. They're both exactly the same. Charlotte King or John Griffin. Let's go and bring Charlotte King on board. Also, I see there's a news story in the world. Down in Louisiana, a cargo ship has burned and sank. So, Dennis Brown, you go check that one out. This may be like a multi-story mission, possibly. Not sure, not sure. All right, let's add a fresh floor. Oh, when you say a fresh floor, you mean like buy the offices above us? With what money? It's only $1,000 dues for a new builder. I mean, it is the 20s, but that's incredibly cheap. Alright, floor number 2 is created. Here we can get some stairs. A little bit more building than previously. Our employees need to be able to reach new heights. Let's build a staircase. Okay, so in place of the elevator, we make a staircase also. Oh, there we go. So the elevator is the entrance area, and this appears to be in the background. So you can go any way you want to. Let's go there. So now we can go upstairs. We've now unlocked a printer input module and printer output module. So much bigger printer coming in. I guess the second floor is the best place to put our printing, which means I kind of want to move my janitor over to the janitor's closet here. Your very own office, my friend. So we build an input module. It has to go there. Fair. And then an output also. And then link the two together with a belt. Are we eventually at some like crazy factorial building of Yeah, of a printer, possibly. Next up is a printer page module. I don't understand any of this, but we'll see how it works. Paper goes in, printing happens, paper comes out. Soon we can add more pages to the incredible machine. As of right now, I think we only have a one-sheet paper. Don't be afraid to rearrange the printer later. It can even go through ceilings and walls. So yes, indeed, we have an absolutely ridiculous printer eventually. Now they want more workforce. Build a new telegraphing station, hire and assign an extra researcher. Move the telegraph office upstairs. We'll have a news desk soon also. So these are researchers apparently. We'll need another reporter soon too. Tom Graham is a society researcher, looks like. You go there. And we need a new reporter and a reporter desk as well. So I guess we'll make this room into the, what's it called? The bullpen for now. And a new reporter named Ronald Porter. So for right now we only have one choice on each character. I'm guessing eventually we have to decide who to hire and not. Got the globe, so our telegraphers can point on the on the globe to say where they're going. Enhance the telegrapher or the reporter. They have no light for one up here. Need to make some lights. Alright, so the globe can go onto a desk. On either the reporter's desk or onto the telegrapher. If you put it here, a blue arrow is added indicating the employee's skill has been boosted by the object. Over time, employees will gain experience, which will also increase their skill. We're going to give everybody a globe. It's important to know where you are in the world. And then, be on the lookout! We have an extra lamp here. Every lamp gives one spot for handling news on the globe. New York elections are coming. Ronald Porter, you go learn about that. And then down here we have a blue marker. The cargo ship sank and burned. Dockside fire spread to the ship, severely damaging the Muneres. This employee is unavailable. Choose someone else. So the reporter from New Orleans brought his news story back home. So we have to probably get that started here. Oh, it's already ready. It's already ready. So it needs to go into the paper instead, I believe. Here? Yes. On the eve of the election, Walker rests his record, LaGuardia attacks efficiency, while Thomas calls for faith among voters. It is not ready. This one's ready, I'm sorry. The cargo ship we'll throw on top for now. And yeah, I wonder if I should pause the game much more often, because things do fly by very quickly if you're not doing so. And then I need lights. Small lamp. There you go, folks. No longer working in the dark. What else can we build right now that I've not built yet? A wall and a wall with doors. We'll give people a little privacy. I love when you build that, the lights swing side by side. So do I have a reporter who can go here now? Dennis Brown, the one and only reporter. Get to it. This story is being processed right now. It's at this desk. And then we can hire, if we want to, a second sweeper. I don't think we need two, but maybe we need one for each floor. We'll see eventually. Okay, I think that's all for now. But you're saying you have something as well. This is a person actively researching. This is a person who's found a place for people to go, maybe. Are we gonna have only 2 stories on the old paper? Yes, get sweeping. Oh, the poor janitor. They just throw things on the ground. This reporter is now ready. We have no place to send him currently. I doubt we're gonna get another story in time. There we go. New story discovered. Also in New York. Sorry, Philadelphia. Berlanger beats Jones in a boxing match. Right on the nose. Bango. And then these stories all being produced. Played Sunday at 7 p.m., Sunday at 1 a.m., Saturday 7:24. Another late printing is definitely coming. So we can speed up the game if we want to, but that feels profoundly dangerous right now for me. And apparently no more stories upstairs. I think we're just waiting now for these to finish out. I will increase game speed for just a moment. Okay, when you tap it, it goes for a while. You have to hold it down to make it really go. On the eve of the election, this is a story about local politics. If I throw it here, there are all these bronze level, and there's no preference for either of these being on top, apparently. Sunday early, Sunday late. May I give these people globes to help speed them up also? Or do globes only go to reporters and researchers? I can give them a globe. For right now, everyone gets globes. And over here, I believe I can make some things out of my office also. Is that true? Utility items? That's sleeping. Sunday morning, time to roll the presses. Someone got distracted. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Waiting for 2 more stories. They're both getting finished. Someday this man will be fast enough at printing. We need some pages also, some people to quickly run things upstairs, the printer. I'm also surprised we don't need a printing person. Yeah, I know I'm missing a globe down here. I didn't see a place to put it, though. 1 second. Bridges and bottlenecks. And I only have 3 slots currently, so... yeah, there's absolutely no preference among these. But I wonder if the boxing story will sell better than something else here. Yeah, I can make sure that we can't put a globe there. It is not blue. In all other locations it's blue. Here it's only gray, though. So I don't know what's happening there. We'll see. Oh yeah, the printing bell's going. It's okay. We'll have 1 more story at 6 p.m. Just waiting for that. Now, where's the actual day timer? You have to mouse over. It's 1 p.m. Don't worry. It's all coming together. There we go. It's evening time, the late edition again. Does anyone care about boxing? Or is it all exactly the same? All exactly the same. We have page 2 yet? I cannot. So, what kind of paper are we? Last chance prints now! Oh, good lord. Alright. Send it! So we decided to leave out the boxing. Whew. Whew. On the eve of the election, 4,000 newspapers sold. Politicians don't lie, they misspeak. They don't steal, they mispocket. They seem to know what's going on. Alright. We were somewhat profitable this week, maybe. No, we weren't. We started with 10,000 money. We are falling apart. Luckily, it looks like we made... Is the red a loss, possibly? I think the red's a loss so far, so not so good. Not so good. Or, no, this is just what we spent this week. So I guess earnings versus losses? I believe the earnings part is larger. I have no idea. I have no idea. Very confusing. Welcome to the New York City map. Whew. This is where we're located. We can expand our business to neighboring areas. Can't go to Flatbush. Cat. So we can go to Williamsburg. Does this mean they want to learn about crime and sports? Or we can learn about those things there? Good choice. You can play 1 district every week. Okay. Learn about comfort. View comfort levels. Build a wall with a door to contain discomfort. Counter discomfort with objects. Or people complain about not having a desk at which to eat. And then Williamsburg. I guess means we really want to publish these kinds of stories this week. The comfort overview. So everybody hates the printer. So apparently the research desk upstairs is not terribly happy with me. Green is comfortable. Red represents an uncomfortable environment. Very loud, very hot. Machines cause lots of discomfort. Nobody wants to work next to an oily industrial machine. We can build walls to limit negative areas or add another floor. Alright. Let's go ahead and build a wall into the printer room. I assume it needs a door to work correctly. Now, it still makes this room awful. We make acoustic panels and small fans, and plants as well, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, apparently it's loud walking up the stairs also, maybe, and loud also in the research room. And it's hot here, too. So a small fan or an air vent will help out with this. The fan costs 1 power. We're currently at 44%. The air vent costs no power. 1 second. 1 second. When you stay paused. So the air vent appears to be as effective as the fan. Maybe that's not true. Not sure. Anyway, is it cooler in here now? How you feeling, Pasha? The comfort level of the environment affects the bar. It plays an important role in the overall concentration of the employee. Okay. Keeping all stats high will bring happiness to the employee and increase the employee's productivity. If the overall concentration becomes too low, our worker may start to work sloppy. Okay, so he also is unhappy about sound. We put up an acoustic panel. It will lower sound in the area. Here lowers the most. There you go, team. Trying to help y'all. Still unhappy a little bit. The double the acoustic panels, they're now happy with that. And we also learned how to make... Where was it? Plants. The plant can go on their desk. Everyone gets their own plants. God. I'm considering moving them downstairs. This is my nice office. Maybe it'd be nicer if they got to use it instead. Nobody works up here right now. Everyone else is at least somewhat comfortable and happy enough. We can hire if we want to. A higher tier janitor, possibly. In production line, higher tier characters also. And reporters, higher tier as well. I don't want to overhire. That said, I'm going to destroy this wall and probably have additional reporters living in here. Maybe. Yeah, I want more and more things. Let's check and see what we know about on the world map. So somebody's got a government story and somebody's got a loaded pistol at a playground. Alright, so we have no one especially good at society, so Ronald Porter will hopefully learn that. Mayor election votes counted. The official figures give Mayor James J. Walker a plurality over Fiorello H. LaGuardia. Maybe we'll have the Walker Airport eventually. Then number 2, the guns and such. Unfortunately, Dennis Brown is good at society. We have no such research right now. So we can skip this news if we're not what we're looking for. So we need to learn about weaponry. And we already have a story about sports. So we make Williamsburg happy if we have this story as well. And then we can begin to lay out the paper also. You're allowed to save stories from week to week. Old news goes away after 1 week, so you can't save it too long. So a sports story for you yahoos, wherever you want to go. Old story, but that's okay. Now it's very hot and very loud in here. No one worked that room, so I think we're going to be okay. And then I'm going to hire a third reporter. I might regret this. So we need to have a desk for them to work. I do enjoy learning new games. Like, it's really quite nice to have the experience of figuring something out. Now, we have no economics report right now. We do have a society reporter. And I think we have a crime reporter also. So this character has econ, which should help us quite a bit. Only 50 money. Come on down. New reporter, new good. You sense a printer fire coming in? I don't know. I can put a cute little fan in there, I suppose. Just not sure I actually need it. We'll see, though. Hello, Obsdark. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the follow earlier. It's nice to see you. Temperatures. Comfort. A little small fan to make the printer happy. It does not matter. This room's going to be incredibly, incredibly hot no matter what. We'll see if it burns down. I think it's just people's happiness, possibly. I think we're good. We have more territory around the world here. A little Grand Cafe. Hey there, Toots. The barber shop over there, shave and a haircut. I need those. Over here also, the Brooklyn Trust Company. I need to go develop some sources, possibly. Now, if we want to, we can climb ever higher. We can keep on building our way up, but... Researchers. So they can only have 2 stories at once. Oh, you could prioritize research. How many readers want faster? As of right now, we know that the readers want the 2 stories we already have. But a sports story could be cool to give newer news. I guess what's this? Dangerously low supply. Oh, you have to buy paper. How do we learn how much paper we have? Buy me the boxes. So this is influence points. This is subscribers. I have no idea. Also, I believe it's the case, well, maybe not. Let's say I believe it's the case that my janitor can't go upstairs. But I don't see any paper on the floor. So maybe only these people are messy. The resupply desk and the storage cabinet. All right, here's how we begin to get knowing how much paper we have, how much we need. Those crates, need to be transported. Build a supply desk to facilitate and assign somebody there. Also whining about bad workplaces. One moment. There's paper trash here. Do I have to drag the janitor to clean it up? Possibly. Alright, so we need a supply room. We could build up again. Cost 2,000, so each no floor costs more. I prefer not to expand for right now. We'll use this room as storage for the time being. I don't want to cut off this room. The man should actually move the reporter's desk over to the happiest area to work. And reassign you there. I dropped my janitor outside. Whoops. Okay. I was going to make a storeroom. So this area is hot and also loud. Let's fix that first before we make our resupply desk. And our storage also. So utilities are what we need. Nope, sorry. Comfort what we need. Clock people comfortable. You know what time it is then. So a little fan here removes the heat of this area entirely. And then the acoustic panels will also do the same thing. I don't know how this works, but I love it. Let's give them a red apple painting on the wall. There's a little bit more heat still. An air vent on the side as well. It's now kind of comfortable. I like it. The little plant barely improves it. The clock. Oh, they love the clock. Everybody loves the clock. So now we need to have the resupply desk here. Get the supplies rolling. Every desk needs an employee. So our page. Only Josephine Brown wants to join us because she has knowledge on how to care boxes. I like it. Now, are you going to get the boxes? Oh, we need a storage area also. Put right next to her desk. And I hope it's not too terribly upsetting to look at. It is gigantic. This is upsetting to look at. If the fan goes on the top, not quite. How about now? Hey, there we go. And it's not too upsetting to look at. We'll get some paper in, hopefully. Trash cans make it tidy. I thought this was a janitor's job. Maybe the janitors will clean the trash cans out. Wrong button. Okay. Who's got trash cans? Reporting, accessories, production. We have an assembly table here for graphics. Is that different? The two assembly tables look the same. Can we upgrade this thing maybe? Build accessories. We'll get to that in a moment. I'm looking for trash cans currently. There they are. Maybe they'll share nicely. And then we know that this room also produces paper. There's a trash can here also. Note if it makes it better, we'll see. We have stories in the world. One about econ, one about sports. Our people really want to know sports. So we have two sporting reporters, one of whom is good at econ. So you go there. You can also skip the news if you want to. And then the other story, learn about turkey growers. Econ reporter, go learn about that, please. Nice. Okay. Things seem functional right now. And I'm not sure where my page is. Okay, my page is here to move things upstairs. I guess I can help with that. But she will also carry them up gradually. I don't want to take her job. She wants a light, apparently, also. What do you mean you can't work in the dark? That's what our newspaper's all about. Helping people get some light in their life. And very soon, we're all running out of power. But there you go. There you go. Leveled up. Brad Coleman's a slightly better typesetter than before. A new Globe for the reporter. Good call. So many things to do. That is an accessory, I believe. I still don't know why this one's blue. Maybe not everybody needs globes. Maybe it's one per room. I'm not sure. The supply person moved all the paper. I wonder if they moved it into this room here. And so that's the room being very noisy is quite unpleasant. But I think there might be no room in there to do anything to make it nicer. Let's see. Yeah, the fan barely helps. The air vents barely helps. We're not changing the heat in there no matter what. Acoustic panels, yeah. Fun joke, etc., etc. But no. Be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. Arts or marooned on a small rock. Who would not love learning about being marooned on a small rock out there? Alright, we got more stories. People want to know about weaponry found with children. So putting that on top makes people more excited. It's a bronze level story. We only have bronze level stories. Put the sports down here for now also. We're at midweek. The stories are coming in a hurry. We've now unlocked the water cooler. Someone's getting thirsty. Build a water cooler. These people and their constant demands. My goodness. What other demands will they have? Like, what else will they complain about? The water cooler, I'm guessing people can go to. We'll put it in the reporting room. I mean, up here we have lots of space, but let's try that. That's nutrition also. Are we going to have a break room eventually? I guarantee it. News story finished. Mayor election votes counted. This is who won the election. We're up to 1,000 papers right now. 1,000 either way. Okay, so negative tags like old news drop in our papers you're selling. So might be good to junk this story. I don't see a trash can to throw it into. So we'll get a new shiny story pretty soon. Rarer stories are better. If you place the same tag on page more than once, you earn even more sales. As apparently people really like reading the same kind of news. So you have two sporting stories. we have an econ story about turkey growing. Not sure about that one. And yeah, we'll have this sports story ready. Now, I feel like I'm going to have enough news this time to fill 2 pages worth. But I don't think I know how to do that quite yet, do I? The printer belt I can make more if I want to continue expanding out. But we have no place to go with it unless we go up a floor. Okay, new sports story. Again, it's the old one. Here's how you get rid of it. Alright, remove the book, yeah, or the story, yes. We're waiting on this one. Ready on Friday. So this week, our story's going to be, our paper's finished well early. Maybe we can keep researching more stories between now and then. We have the toilet, and the sink, and the mirror. Apparently they want a bathroom. Alright, hello janitor. You're going to go live with the workers upstairs. And so this will be our little bathroom for now. Hopefully with 7 workers, they can share a bathroom. In part because our fair reporters can use the bathroom when they're out on the world. We have wall signs also. Compositing and press room signs. Oh, you can call it anything you want to. Alright, so Mr. Shameful Reporter, if he does a bad job, is getting a sign real soon. Alright, so tile backgrounds. Oh, how cool is that? We can have different colored rooms. And the new comfort thing, the tiles. Okay. We need our first bathroom. The bathroom smells bad, so put it in the corner. And then where was the mirror? And the sink also. Are they comfort? No. Are they storage? Probably not. It's not needs either. So one challenge I'm having is figuring out where everything I need is. I know I saw a sink. I know I saw a putty tat. I did. The sink was in comfort. Okay, thank you for noticing that. C is for comfort. There's comfort, alright. Clock. Hey, there's a sink, thank you. And then we'll throw a trash can in there also to hopefully keep people better organized. Trash can is there also. All right. Your mentality has gone down. You need to use the bathroom. It's ready to rock, brother man. Oh, there he goes. Now, this is like SimCity covered up. All right, so we don't get to see the man doing his thing. He has a little... Oh, what you doing? What you doing? I don't want to watch that. There's also a mirror we can put in. Right. Ta-da! Good job finishing your things. He's waving to me to indicate what he's done. Very proud of you. Didn't even wash his hands. Wow. What a guy, what a guy, what a guy. There's a... this happened to me. It's our first ever society page. Sure, you'll go learn about that because you can. This fellow's waiting for more stories. Okay, where do we discover? So the 160 paper waiting in the printer right now. Sports story is finished. Okay. So this will make people very happy. Oh, I don't have multiple the same kind of story yet because I destroyed the other sports story. And these three are all different kinds. So I believe that's what we're doing. The above the fold story gives 2 times. So we change these. Guns and learning. Sorry, not guns and learning. Guns and sports what they want. Either way the same. If you put the wrong kind of story on top, it changes nothing. So front page appears to all count about the same. As long as you have a top story, it gives double papers. So maybe if you have a silver or a gold and you run it above the fold, that will give you the most possible benefit. Makes sense. 3,000 sales this time, so fewer than before, but I can't really do much else right now. So clicking the arrows I know gives me more pages, but I don't know how to do that yet. We only have a single page, unfortunately, until I build a bigger printer. And I don't know how to do that quite yet, I'm fairly sure. Alright, I believe that is our week. Let's start the presses. Too soon! Now we're allowed to start the presses. Had to wait a brief moment. There is your story. Moving to Williamsburg. Hopefully they enjoy learning about the Resorty weekly paper. 4,000 papers sold. Same as last time. We made 800 bucks in sales. Williamsburg completed the missions. 2 influence points, I think. First try success bonus. So you can immediately learn about, or immediately get it to unlock, however that is. We ended up spending $300, so we made $100 this week. I spent a lot of it on toilets and so on also. Yeah, maybe too many wages. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. This guy worked hard last week and leveled up. So we got a level bronze production worker and a level bronze production worker. Still juniors, but the typesetting room did very well. Good job, team. This shows the skill the employees leveled up in. This, combined with desk accessories, can vastly improve work speed. The more somebody works, the more experienced they become. Take care, though, as experienced employees may become more needy. On their own private office, I'm sure. Okay, so unlocking the new area is like a road map. It unlocks what's next to it also. Wait, maybe not. This is Williamsburg, so yeah, it unlocked these ones here. Long Island City, Maspeth, or East New York. And over here, breaking news telegram, unemployment rises. Guns. Millions of people unemployed, with no end in sight. Prohibition mafia jumps in hole, left by closing factories. Tragic stories sell publisher. Alright, so I'm seeing here that it's a crime and also society story together. So maybe multi-type stories are more useful for me. So I wonder if I can send someone over there right away. But I need to choose a new area to worry about. Wall Street wants econ and says politics. We have one politics story coming in. Does somebody care about society and crime? Alarming stories they want in East New York. Over here they want sports and adventure stories. Over here you have to have 2 pages to get Long Island City open. I'm going to take Wall Street for now. Gotta get econ. We already have one story if we really need it. This is the Mafia hideout. Oh, interesting. I knew your uncle very well. I'm saddened by his sudden disappearance. I hope nothing happened to my business associate. I've invested a lot in your business, you see. It's time I see some returns. He wants me to print no politics. Everybody can print a good story, but not printing politics this week might pose a challenge. I don't want these so-called leaders fear-mongering your readers. Alright, I chose Wall Street, which wants politics. If you can satisfy the requirements, these rewards are paid out. The Mafia will give me 500 money and 4 influence points. This is an offer I can't refuse. Maybe I change where we're writing. Though I don't know if I can find the other kinds of stories. Adventurous or alarming or nothing. Yeah, do I want to have work with the Mafia? So I'm guessing they'll make even worse offers as we go by. You know what? Sure. I accept. Excellent. You can play one of these per week. Okay, so at any point you can engage with the Mafia. Got it. We did that. Now, next up, the town southeast? Southwest. Oh, thank you. I missed that. Bayonne. They want society and entertainment. Easily done. You rubes. absolute rubes we can do this. Thanks for catching that, Jim. I appreciate that. All right, so we now go to the week ahead, Monday, January 1930. I think you're ready to proceed on your own now. This will be the last you hear from me in person for a while. As usual, I have left some small tips for you on the way, but don't hesitate to explore on your own. There are many ways to run a successful news empire. Oh, and by the way, let's expand our newspaper with an extra page. You may have to move some stuff around, but I promise you, it's worth it. Good luck! The printer page module, a second page. For the print no politics week, we're short on space to add a new floor. So she keeps demanding more and more floors, as I have no money. But you want it, you get it. Around the globe, there's an urgent message about unemployment, society, and crime. This is not politics. We send our society reporter to learn about Nashville's working class. Half my family's been laid off, says unemployed Tom. Good. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say good your family's been laid off, but interesting at least. And then we have someone, an interview with me, the Resorty Daily's new publisher. Unfortunately, I only have Dennis Brown available here. So we have to judge the value of this news. Where are my other workers? I thought I hired a bunch of reporters. They're just sitting at their desks. All right, look here, kids. You available now? Huh. So the society reporter I sent to the Midwest, it will do the interview, I guess, when he gets back. And then my reporter looking for other stories. So we have to expand our printing operation. We bought the floor above. We learned earlier that we're able to build our way through walls on the printer. So I'm going to throw you upstairs for now. And how do I connect to you? What's this? Faraway Rockway Lighthouse. So why am I being told about that? Wait. Okay, so the unemployment story continues on. It begins with a story of heartbreak and crime, perhaps along with the rest. It does. You get more and more kinds of pips on your story. Society crime, and it's a heartbreaking, tragic story. Oh, it's very sad. I'd like to connect you. Here's the printer belt. It's on the printing line also. So from here, I thought I'd go through floors. Huh, I'm pretty sure it said that. Okay, I think I had to move these around. So I saw earlier that... How do I make you go away? I like that these are here. There we go. Okay, I think I have to have the output at the very end. So I'm going to move you over here for now. So this is the output. And then we're going to move this piece here for second page. And then move you to here. And move you to here. That definitely did not do it. It just disappeared all at once. Let's try it again. So I'd like to connect you from here. Huh, maybe belts can't go through the floor. I thought I said it could. Anyway, we'll have an entire floor for printing then for right now. It'll be the world's noisiest floor. So it is possible to go through floors, just not immediately off of the machines. We got this then. We got this. This part is fiddly in a way that other things are not. All right, just sell the belt. Yes, we'll fix that. Move to here, fine. So to connect these two, Friends, we have an ad break coming straight away. Okay, pause is happening. I thought the game was paused. The week is flying by while I'm just staring at it. Jim, thanks for catching that. Anyway, it's time for 3 minutes of ads, my friends. Do enjoy the ad break as I fumble my way through this game. The pause thing. Cat. So, let's do some crossword. This'll feel just fine. Mushrooms with spongy caps. I have no idea. Link of interest to a Star Trek fan. It's surely not Zelda and Link. Is it like a hyperlink? Like hyperdrive? Link of interest. So Link's a kind of connector? It's back to bra time. Yeah, me talking about bras up here. I was like, there's the cups. I don't know why I gesture this way. I apologize. So like connect, like a Jeffries tube is a kind of link between parts of the starship. Like a comms link also. Maybe the teleporter at links in some sense. Maybe those like big old doors. I don't recall what it is exactly. You're spared from the ads? No. They just don't start right on time. It'll start in the next few seconds. Don't you worry. It's coming soon for you. Sangivorous creature. So that means something that eats blood. Maybe vampire bats, possibly. There we go. Asymmetric styling choice. Like one of those like totally shaved on one side and then over the top. Like a mohawk could be asymmetric, but usually it's right in the middle, and so it's symmetrical in that sense. Rockabilly style is often asymmetrical. I'm not sure. A Florentine, for example. I think Florentine means with spinach when it's in a dish. It'd be Italian also. Does not fit though. Not sure. Optimistic response to a reality check. Things will get better soon. The sun will come out tomorrow. The Feast of a Goat. Author Mario Vargas. What's it again? It involves some L's. I can't remember though. Home of a football club, Sporting Cristal. Peru, maybe? What's a 4-letter thing? We'll say Peru. Major role for Terry the Terrier. This is the name of Toto. Augurs. Omens, possibly. Augurs could also be seers. We'll see. Fraternity performance in school days. Performance. So I'm thinking like fraternity name, like Delta, etc. Not Delta, yeah, Kappa, Delta, that kind of thing. Performance. I don't know, like a talent show. Wrist of fine in a way. Sped, maybe. Drops while exercising, maybe. Drops. Probably sweat beads. We'll see on that one. All right, now to the downs. Bust figure. Limbs? Not sure. A singer with the 1989 album Foreign Affair. Anne something. No idea. Old Testament prophet with an N. Nehemiah is a name. So Randon could be incorrect, but Nehemiah is spelled Nemiah. So 6 letters. 1, 2. It actually fits. So assuming that Loans is correct, we'll see. California hometown of the punk band Minutemen, San Diego. I don't know if that's true. This is just a case where this kind of thing is just me guessing. Hopefully it's right though. Mac alternative. So like there's Bernie Mac, there's Mac-ing on someone, there's Mac the knife. Yeah, no clue. Timeless, unaging, which is a very ugly word, we'll see. Shakespearean analog of 35 Across's Jiro. What is that one? The Kurosawa epic that reimagines King Lear. Again, I don't know that one at all. Let's see. I don't know like King Lear. I was going to do just the downs on these last 4 here, and then we'll get back to the game. Appliance sticker? Appliance sticker. So there are dental appliances, like braces and so on. Appliance, of course, refers to like a large piece of furniture of the kitchen. It could be kitchen something. A kitchen magnet. Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, kitchen magnet is amazing, but doesn't quite fit. Stickers, things that stick to, like a chef would stick there. I'm putting kitchen in, it's probably wrong. 4 more. Smith, for example. Granny Smith's a kind of apple. Apple does not fit there, though. Smith, a very common family name. It's also a job of someone who like makes tools and such. That's all the uses that come to mind. Smith can also be a verb, meaning to do the work of making tools and such. Grey Gardens outerwear. Grey Gardens outerwear. Must be a show of some sort. I don't know it at all. Touch. So to touch someone could be physically, of course, but also emotionally. It's possible if far is wrong, that can't work off at all. And lastly, Sazerac options. I think Sazerac, which I'm probably saying wrong, is a kind of alcohol. If it's a wine, I'm going to say they're reds. Who knows? Who knows? Good old Mondays. Gosh, we love them. Very good, folks. We got through another hour of stream. I said I was going to play only 2 hours of each game today. We're at an hour and a half right now. I do wonder how much longer this demo is. Does anybody happen to know how long this goes? Because I'm having a really great time. And so I don't want to necessarily end when I said I would. But I don't know. Alright, so we can belt from here to here. We did that earlier. It makes sense. Now if I move my belt from here to here. Okay, so it only goes straight up. If I move you over a little bit, like so, maybe even more, doesn't matter where it is. Perfect. We then go from here up, from here. We did it! We did it! This is a pretty long demo. Hey, Villainous, good seeing you. It's also a compelling game. The story goes from 1930 to 1932. There's no way it's the demo. 2 full years, week by week? I mean, maybe. That'd be cool if so. Biff Gimbal, thank you for the resub. Greetings from Colorado. That's definitely a different place than usual. It's good seeing you, my friend. Hope you're having a very good day. And unfortunately, it looks like our paper is running low again. We have 120 sheets. I don't know how paper actually works. Here, let's buy more paper. That will help. And then we could hire people if we want to. I don't know if I need more people. I have really no clue on that one. We've got a bunch of stories. I think these may all be old stories. We at least have unemployment rates as being produced right now. It'll be finished on Friday. I might need to load the rest of the paper with old news, because I do not have any, I won't have enough news, I think, because my reporters are finding me nothing. You fools! Wait, they found me more? Oh, the issue was that only the one reporter could interview me. Why do I only have one reporter? I thought people could go who are not very good at these things. Alright, Dennis Brown, good luck, but my other reporters may be useless. Okay, he doesn't know society, and they're all coming up with society so far. And Ronald Porter knows politics, does not know society. But only society this week. What's the red flashing thing? Here. We need to buy more food. Thanks for catching that. I don't know where they're eating the food, but possibly. Here, let me help carry things upstairs. I think I need more researchers. Like, we're spending a lot of time just kind of sitting and waiting for stories to come in. So maybe we need, like, a larger research room upstairs. That said, I'm down to my bottom $1,000. So I'm not quite sure I can do anything with that. We don't have any light inside the room here. My poor little worker going back and forth is hating it in this room. Broken-hearted, it's hot, it's terrible. I know, man, I know. I don't want to spend my money. Oh, we're paused? No, we're not. Are we? No, we're not paused. The game is moving forward. Just very, very slowly. But the issue is that all the reporting jobs are society jobs. So I can't get people out quite fast enough. Now I'm hoping it's the case that as this one finishes, I can send the crime reporter out possibly. There we go. Now we can. Crime reporter's busy to go here. So reporters are gathering at the police station. We can go only in one direction. We either go right about what's happening at the police station, or instead go right about the damage to the police station. It can add unrest story, or add a story about crime. Give me 1 second to check out what's in the paper so far. So this is new news about crime and also unrest and heartbreak and all the rest. Right, good call. The Mafia said their request is to please not publish anything about politics. So we'd like to pack more society stories in, because that will give us additional bonuses. Crime would also be a good bonus. But the people we're trying to appeal to this week want to know about society and entertainment. We have an old entertainment story we can throw in there if we need to. Okay, so back to this. So neither of these are... There is a politics. Thanks for catching that. So we want to send the crime reporter down once he's available. Unfortunately, he's also my society guy. He's delivering the story right here. Run faster, I have things for you to do. Alright, he's back now. He drops it off. He's free now, I think. We picked this direction to gather and learn about more guns, more good. Will it be done on time? Sunday at 10:17 p.m. Yeah, this is a week where all the stories came up society. Now that said, I saw that I could junk certain stories. Maybe I should have done that earlier with this one. Once I established there was no way I could run all those. Hey, any mod around? Let me see how this goes. Hello to you people who are selling my things. Shield mode on. Alright. Exciting stuff. I'm not interested in buying any followers right now. Maybe tomorrow. Check back again real soon. Alright, so now people can only talk for, if you've been a follower for 10 minutes. I will attempt to turn that off in a little bit once the spam follows. Or stops, rather. So, got a lot of old news, unfortunately. And I suspect that having old news makes people pretty bummed. It's going to lower the number of papers we have. So we get 6,500 total sales. Negative 250. It gets 7,250. So you get more still than previously. So all kind of old, but still 8,750. Looks nice. That will then give... No politics. That will then give the people of Williamsburg what they want. And we're not going to have enough paper to, or enough stories to fill the whole thing. Unless I get one very, very soon. Probably not, actually. Probably not. Hey, Garrett. Do I mind saying what value the researchers add? Researchers find the stories on the globe to send the reporters to. Okay, with Hull's new floor, after we publish this week, we will up to 2,000 money. So as of right now, we're going to make decent money over the week. I just need to stop building things. With that said, Let's build a wall. We need a staircase also. Stairs are only 75 buckaroonies. So, from this floor up to there, we'll then build a wall. I don't know if we actually need to get to the output. All right. At Saturday midday, they find a story in California. Deadliest aviation accident in U.S. history. You have to choose a mode of travel. By train, by Zeppelin, or by plane. Makes it even faster. No way to do that. Hello, Pezzy. Have I tried Millennia yet? No. Millennia is probably tomorrow or day after. I'm intentionally holding off on Millennia until some of the other big Paradox streamers have gotten through it. Yeah, we'll definitely do Millennia soon. I also need to play it just before I play our Tribes 3, a first-person shooter portion of the stream. It's going to be an amazing, amazing event wherein I play an FPS. Gonna be something. Gonna be something. Let's see what I unlocked recently that might be useful. The telegraphing station does cost 400 money. We also have the graphics assembly table. If I throw it upstairs, I wonder what it adds to this place. So maybe the printing room will go upstairs. Move some stuff around. I said before we need a wall. With a door, I guess. Okay. You all need a worker. Good to good. Can't afford this, but this is a person who has 2 skills, so I need to move them around. I can do so. Time to roll the presses. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, 1 second, working on it. We need to have lights for comfort. Lights for electricity. There we go. Not very happy up there, but we'll work on that soon. We just don't have enough stories, unfortunately. So somebody gets a nice area of open space. They can use it for writing. Oh, you match tags on the same page. Oh, it's not across the paper. That's good to know. That's very, very good to know. We'll need to move police car explodes down to here. And that will give both shooting and also society throughout. And that sells 1,000 more papers. Nice. You ready at midnight, correct? 2:17 a.m. Oh no! Our people were too slow getting home. Can we just finish how far it is? Oh, that's heartbreaking. So the approximation of when it finishes changes as time goes by. Maybe based on the happiness of the workers. Are you all even working? You want to use the bathroom? Go use the bathroom. Yeah, you hire reporters to go out. We have 3 reporters doing a terrible job. Where's my story? Typesetter is complete. The assembler needs to do it. Assembler? Assembler? Did I have to carry you to the bathroom? Hello? Must print now. Well. Enjoy the open space. Maybe we'll do better next week. We'll still get profit this week, but not a lot. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Unemployment rises. It's almost 10,000 papers. Our biggest sale ever. Record sales. Wow. 3,000 money. Oh, did I print politics? Oh, yeah, okay, I did not. I did not do so good. So we made the Bayonne area. Decide to sell my papers from this point forward. And the Mafia says, "We want nothing for you but your success. I'm just a man of business, as your uncle knows." Good. Look at the money going up. No loans, all good. Little Junior, our typesetter is now level 2. Brad Coleman climbing ever higher. And we made the Mafia happy. That's what really matters. What's the Mafia want this week? Word on the street is some coppers hold some dossiers about our Irish acquaintances. A trove of secrets that could tip the scales in our favors. Why don't you visit some of those pesky cop houses and get me a hold of those dossiers? The city has the right to know about these crooks and their dangerous businesses, don't you think? Alright, so we can go to an alarming police store. Alarming police station knowledge. And get 500 money if we do so. You know what? Happy to help with that. And then out this direction. So this week we can print politics stories again. Does anyone who wants to know about alarming stories? They want to know tragic, gruesome stories. You all want adventure in sports. You all want alarming crime. I can do that for you. We're with the Mafia, and we're expanding in a new direction. Cool. Can I move all the printers upstairs? Oh, probably so. Probably lots of things we can do. Now, with that said, pause the game. Pause the game. With that said, we already made it so that the comfort is not a problem. Comfort is not a problem in this room. Like, it's totally sealed off. Except for here where I had no money. Okay. We have 2 new stories. The stories from last week stick around. So, deadliest aviation accident in U.S. history is at least partially society research or econ. What are the other kinds of stories I know of right now? Just sports. Okay, so Ronald Porter has no real skills. You're going to go learn about the Boston Bruins winning their 14th straight game. Awesome. The other location. So the ticket we take will choose how many hours it takes to get there. I wish I could see how many hours it takes in general. 4 days left to take action. I wonder if it means the story goes stale after that. I'm going to send you via Zeppelin. I'm going to send either the Oceanside Crash, a story of heartache and society, or an economic story. Neither we really need. But let's say the tragedy also. That sells more. So our one society reporter goes that way. They had no chance. Deadly aviation accident. Plane crashes in Oceanside and catches fire, killing all 16 passengers. All right, so because we have 2 stories assigned, my little desk here can't get any more. I like the idea very much of moving the entire printing system upstairs. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, I think we actually have a lot of space saving this way. Whoops. And then sell this belt for no money. And then run them together again. Has some paper still. And we're gonna need a wall. Unless no one works there, maybe not. We're gonna need printer feed at least. This is probably have trouble finding every time. So it's not reporting. I feel like it should be production, but it's not. Not that either. Not utility. Comfort, storage, employee needs. Oh, at the very bottom is printing. That's what I missed the whole time. I apologize. Bring them together. All right. Lovely. And now, move this way. Toxic bubbles, you're absolutely right. We can ask for certain kinds of stories. I need crime and alarming, which come through crime. All right. The crime beat is going. Thank you for catching that. Could have the comic strips or maybe the crossword. Unfortunately, not quite yet. What I want to do, though, is to move my reporters into more territory. So once again, our janitor must move. Let's destroy this door. Okay. I'll give you your little attractive things here. We do not need the sound panel anymore. I'll move it upstairs. It'll help a little bit for sure. And then the door is noisy because people are coming up and down stairs. So may I move the stairs over? No, it seems like it can only go into a couple areas. So you can go all the way upstairs if you want to. Oh, I wonder if I can put it here once the desks have moved over. If I move the station over, do things come with it? They do, thank goodness. Okay, can this door now move? What if I just sell it first? Okay, and then remake it. Okay, you put it anywhere you want to, but it can only go one layer up. So there is kind of an angle you're stuck with. So if I reshift everything here over a little bit, maybe I can put a door on the far right side. By far right, I mean far left, actually. I apologize for my inability to tell directions. That's in the exact same place. That's the exact same place it was. Good. How about we instead put it in the middle of this room and see what changes if we do that? One more attempt. So from here, there we go. We did it. We made it correct finally. We got some wall tiles, so there's a complaint about sound over here, right? The telegraph desk also makes sound. Right. Alright, so you have nothing nice hanging out here right now. It's kind of noisy for each other. So we'll give you both your acoustic panels to lower each other's desks. And I never give you anything beautiful to enjoy. So do I have a painting for you, perhaps? Comfort. I can give you a clock, I guess. It's the only thing I got right now. A little more happiness. And I'd like to install another researcher to help us out up here. Now, we only have the one bathroom right now, so I do kind of sort of wonder if people will be able to successfully get down to the bathroom, or we need ones on multiple floors. We'll see. Oh, yeah, good call. The stairs upstairs are not connected anymore. They were connected to the one door we had. I'll fix that soon. In other words, I keep saying, someday it'll all be fixed. All right, everyone's happy-ish here right now. Even more happiness. We hire a new researcher. So no one with real skills. Got Josephine Miller. Come on down. So 3 stories now. And then I want my typesetter friend to eventually move down here with other folks. For now, though, I'll throw you there. And now we can have our staircase move over and hopefully connect to the one door. My imprecision in clicking gets me again. 12 doors, sorry, staircase. Perfection. All right, trash on the floor. The janitor on the way somewhere. Oh, they're just throwing things everywhere. People have uncomfortable workplaces. And they want more food. How do you eat food? I don't think I saw this place to make a kitchen. There is food waiting from upstairs. Did I get rid of the janitor station? Ah, here it is. Oh, he got upstairs and cleaned it up. We're good. Still doing manual typesetting? It's 1930. What do you mean still doing manual typesetting? We're doing great. All right, this person's becoming a big dum-dum. Why? Wants to eat. Oh, I wonder if each floor needs a water cooler. Maybe each floor needs a water cooler and also a bathroom. We can change this around to get a bathroom in the middle, probably. For now, though, the comfort, the water cooler is not comfort. Is it needs? There it is. All right, kiddos, have a drink. And then I'm going to move the storage room closer together if I can. And have a bathroom in the middle. It smells terrible in there. Oh, be on the lookout. News for us. Crime reporting in New York City. It's an alarming story. Counterfeit operations been busted. Police fine. Oh, so does this mean the police are unhappy if I report on this? Probably so. My crime reporter is available in 10 hours. That's fine. So he'll learn that pretty soon. Keep finding crime stories, please. I'm gonna need a larger area for the bathrooms. So move everything over a little bit. Again, I still don't know what this assembly table does. It's a graphics assembly, but it seems to do nothing. So, over you go, and over you go. The new researcher does not have a globe to point at. Wish to move your desk, not you. Go. Give them acoustic panels again to keep the sound down. And then we'll finish the bathroom first. Now, I don't know under what conditions they use the sink. It's a comfort item. Okay, the sink seems to lower the disgustingness. So maybe I want a sink on each side. Is like auction not included? Where you have a sink in the direction it's going? Possibly. And I'll get one mirror to enjoy. And then we need another wall too. With a door, of course. Good. I don't know how to make the bathrooms more pleasant than that. Wait, this room is fine. Does the fan help with sense also? Also, no light inside the old workstation here. So much to fix. So much to fix in this place. All falling apart. So, we're at 58% of our power bill. That'll help. Maybe the bathroom wants a light also, so you can see what you've done. And if we add the fan in... The fan also removes sense. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's not an open toilet. They have doors. Multiple ways in. The janitor worries he's a big dum-dum. What's wrong? The janitor... All your needs are met. Concentration's refilling, I believe. 91 to 92 is getting better. This week we're doing so much better than last week. Last week we struggled immensely with getting any stories. This week we're getting more useful stories. It's now Tuesday. Everyone stays here for the full week. They get one afternoon off. Alright, reporter is back in. More stories being discovered as we speak. My crime reporter is carrying in the story right now, dropping off at the desk there. Alright, being printed now. Being typeset, rather. Dennis Brown. Good day, officer! We got a fine. We have the right to see these documents! Oh, our newspaper man's trying his best. Now, I don't know what that bar going back and forth meant exactly. I wonder if the way you can get, like, your newsroom rated, or what exactly. More crime stories! So Earl Thompson can go learn about crime stories instead being an economy story. Better than nothing? And then I should invite us to stop looking for crime. I only have one crime reporter right now. The reporter is waiting. Ralph Porter is good at arts and politics and such. We have an alarming story ready to go if we need it. Print as many alarming stories as you can. So I guess we can keep looking for crime. Another alarming story. We have to bribe someone to get on that one. Oh, we still have multiple days, so that should be fine. Let's look for a politics story. You do politics, correct? Yes. Okay. Must find a job for that fellow. I'm going to turn off shield mode now, so people who have not followed recently can watch the stream if they want to. We had a bot raid earlier, so probably turn you off. Mods? Alright, shield mode's back off again. So our chat room is now a nice place once more. Good. Anytime I turn off the shield mode, I always worry the bots will come back immediately, causing such problems for us. Let's begin to lay out our newspaper. So we need to have an alarming story, which is currently being handled. We have some old news about crime in society, but more crime together, more good. People love learning about police cars exploding. Off that we only get $7.50, but we will have the crime story on the front. And then hopefully a third crime story for the front. We have no more finished stories right now. Some will be ready fairly soon, though. Our 2-pager will get full this week. I hope. I think. We'll see. We are not low on paper right now, nor are we low on food. I'm not seeing any paper currently sitting on the shelves. We have 172 paper available there. Still not quite sure how that works together with other desires. That said, I have currently 700 money, so it's probably a week of just sitting around for a little bit. I'm going to speed up the game. People are uncomfortable. What's wrong with your comfort? Show me the comfort view, please. I guess we can add a door there to remove the sound, or add more acoustic panels possibly. Also, the third most recently hired reporter does not have a globe or a desk. We'll get on that in a second. Okay, I want to make a wall, which I think is only 75 money. 150, even better. And then makes that room very hot. So, we'll continue spending all of our money. Give them a little light to help out. And then also, an air vent would be good. Now this room's air vent is not needed. No heat there anymore. Can I also fit an acoustic panel in here? Yeah, previously the air vents were here to help with keeping the printer under control. I'll add a vent there to hopefully help also. I said before I'm not going to make anything else. Now here I am making everything else. It just... Oh, there's a spot where I can fit it in. Alright, the hallway up is finally a happy place. And we have more stories. So my crime reporter... Alright, we can bribe... Oh, close to a handshake. About $50 for a bribe there. Running low on cash. Making a loan? No. I wish to learn about the police headquarters. Good day, officer. It's on this side now. We got away with it. We managed to avoid criminal detection. Alright, so we snuck into the police station. We're getting papers about an Irish crime mob. For our mafia friends, of course. You are now comfortable, correct? It's at 88. I think it's improving. We'll see in a moment. Hey, Matt Strat, thanks for the resubscription with your Prime sub. What does that button do? That button makes me happy. Thank you for doing that. Alright, we can get some politics story or some economic story. Politics of the factory canteen. Look, food. Or this story is the factory entrance. Sure. Oh, it's probably go to the canteen or go to the entrance. Let's do the econ story. Music to my ears. Good. I'm playing a game and not yet in debt. Oh, don't worry. The debt's coming very soon. Alright, one more story for now. The story about politics. Officials start an operation at the party office. Well, parties are searching for the right candidate. The most boring story ever. Next up, we can make a washing station for the janitor, I assume. Hey, Big Hurt, thank you for the Prime sub also. I saw your question earlier about when we're going to play Football Manager. A heck of a question, my friend. A heck of a question. But good to see you. Alright, more stories finished. One's about sports. One's a heartrending story about our society. Okay, so I don't want to put this crime story and this crime story on the front page. Too alarming criminality. Now, the sports story, we'll just throw in the back here, about the Boston Bruins. Apparently you can only have 3 stories per page. We can't split the bottom one, unfortunately. I may not publish this. We'll see. It depends if I can stack more society stories together. Or econ stories. I'm hoping we'll get someone that are better than bronze level. Hoping we get a silver level story out of the smuggling ring here. The Irish gang importing contraband spirits. Maybe. Oh dear. The toilet's got problems. The toilet is backed up, maybe? Or maybe it's dirty. That's why you need the washing station. So, I feel bad that my janitor's been jammed in here. It's time to give my janitor a proper room to go do some cleaning. What is dirty? Wow, this thing is so dirty it's become unusable. We need someone to clean up this mess. We need a second worker. The janitor's closet, 1 worker. The washing station, another. Is the game trying to force me to take a loan? Like, genuinely, can't we have somebody do the work we need? Maybe I can dance my janitor back and forth. I can afford Eddie Wallach, the cleaner. Alright, Eddie. Hi-ho to you. But he'll get cleaning now. That's fine. It is very loud in here. I'm sorry, janitor. I don't think we need you. This person brought in something, though. So the graphics desk, maybe adding graphics along with the rest of our stories. More discovered. Officials start an operation. It's a continuation of the earlier story. Got the election map now. So, learn about elections allowed us to get an election map, I guess. So, the missing child at the Nolans police station. We can send our society reporter down to learn this one. This is one that we'll not fully learn until next week. We can start right now. Boy never came home after school. Up here we can learn about baseball also. Baseball fan favorite. We either go see the MLB commentator at home or the MLB office. Let's get the behind the scenes on this one. Never mind, no one's good at sports at all. Or entertainment. Sure, Ronald Porter is going to have a chat with the commentator at home. Why is he so popular? Baseball gives pride and morale during a difficult time. The election map. It gives +1 to research in politics. It can only go here. Apparently. So we'll move everything else around. The Hawaii map we'll give to the researchers. As a mapping poster. There is your electioneering society research for those. How to say Nolans? I think Nolans. New Orleans? What do you want from me? I got nothing. So the Mafia wants more alarming stories. We have an alarming story on the desk right now. Just not quite done. Be ready on Sunday at 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, we have an alarm at the top I missed. Alright, this is the story about counterfeit operation busted. So because there's 2 crime stories there, it sells 1,000 more papers. And then the lead story is me about the Irish gangs, I believe. Good. Page 2. We do not have a society story ready. We'll have one ready at Sunday at 4 a.m. The game is not paused. And I want to put a society or heartbreaking story here also. We don't have one of those, though. Alright. We have one more story about a horse virus outbreak. We go to the racetrack stables and maybe get ourselves to the local stables. Let's go and send someone down to the... This guy's very good at government. For right now, though, you're on the horse beat. You can't beat a dead horse, but you can beat a diseased one. I love it. I love it. What game is this? This is a demo of a game called News Tower. It is kind of SimCity-like, or Sim Tower-like. And I'm enjoying the heck out of it for sure. The election map of 1928, 2 years ago. I hope the person assigned there are society reporters. Are in politics. So the politics reporter is sitting there. The one here is not politics at all. Midday Saturday. Down to 160 money, so no more building. No loans allowed, thank you. I guess we can learn how to take a loan if we want to. Click the money. Sometimes we need some investing before the payoff. Let's take out loans of $1,000. I'm gonna say we're fine for right now. Though we're heading to absolutely no money, we'll be okay. Don't worry. Person's still saying they're uncomfortable. It's the tiniest little bit of I don't know what here. Just going down, down, down. Oh, the area has to be fully green to improve. I see how it works. Also, something broke. Our water cooler. Did you break? Right. Too many things are happening. So, we can make a workbench now to repair things. We need a maintenance worker, I'm sure, up here. Alright, so we got a lot of things to do. And we have 1,000 subscribers now. Look at that! People are actually paying us money to make things better. So I believe if the cooler's broken, I'd like to fix that. We'll do so in next week. We then have more stories I'm going to ignore until next week comes. It is time for printing. Roll the presses! 5 a.m. one will finish. Ready now. Good. So we have another story of government. Alright, so again, lead story is this one. Finishes at 6 a.m. now. Out here, anything we want to. This story will not finish until 7th of February. What day is it? It's Sunday. I don't know what day of the week. I think I'm going to save you for next week, though. And so let's just throw whatever on the back page. The 2 economy stories make people happy. We got ourselves a business page now. Hey. Wait for the last story, and then we'll roll press. And then we'll have money, and that'll be glorious. It's getting dirty in here. There's going to be a trash can. How much can a simple trash can cost? $12? 50 money. What's wrong with you people? We end this week with $10 in the bank. The final story is ready. So here's a maximum 2,000 more paper sell, plus the top story. We're selling 16,750 monies, or papers rather, sorry. Is that right? So 1,000 subscribers plus 10,000 loose sales. How do we get to 16,750? I have no idea. Whichever way, we're making big money this week. Roll that paper. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Isn't she lovely? Okay. Record sales. He who helps the guilty shares the crime. We've taught about the Irish Mafia to everybody. A second week in a row of record sales. 4,000 money coming in. We can make things nicely. The Mafia pays us off. We got ourselves East New York. Selling there now. Welcome to the heart of the storm, where loyalties are tested. The shadows reveal our destinies. Looks like you just made a step in the right direction, publisher. Eventually, the police are going to Radar base, aren't they? Radar office. Guarantee it. We have a meteor level worker now. So junior, meteor, and senior. I love that. They're going to want more money than anybody else. Yes, Brad Coleman, our typesetter, has leveled up this week. That middle level. All right, shop is open. Let's see what we can buy here. Hello, the police station. Have a look around, see what we can obtain here. Some of this stuff is essential to becoming the most influential newspaper. So, the magnifier book stand. It gives +2 fact-checking, +1 criminality. We don't have fact-checking yet. We get a coat hanger. What's that do? Counters noise, heat, and smell. Wow. Or a security booth. It gives security. Cool. So lots of things to get at the police station. They cost influence points. So we can get one of each of these, I guess. I'll be curious to see how much they cost. And buying the first one unlocks the listening device, which is even more crime knowledge. And the Persian tapestry, which also counters noise. You know what? Sure, I'll spend all my money on that one. Alright, we then have a bit of knowledge in the world. Breaking news telegram, another 1.5 million unemployed. Since the Wall Street crash, another 1.5 million people have been made unemployed. Despite this, President Hoover remains to be unrealistically positive. Talks start about public relief programs. The Capitol calls again. This week in the Resorty Daily. Do we just keep playing this game? It's been another, hour and a half of playing. Oh, I'm having so much fun. I'm gonna keep playing at least for one more hour. Maybe we'll try another game today, or maybe I'm just locked in. We will see. Alright, MathPith wants sports and adventure stories. So Crime or Society Adventure, we'll see. Long Island City, which has 4 readers, want gruesome, unrest, tragic. Can't promise that. Wall Street wants econ and politics. Let's see what the Mafia wants. My favorite team is about to play against their biggest rivals. I'd love to be on the winning side of the East River. Print at least one Mafia story. I banked big on the Dodgers win. You just need to write some fear into the Giants' head. Alright, so publish a story that the Giants are going to lose. Start repaying some of the debt you and your uncle owe me. Alright, we'll do that. And then Wall Street's the easy one to have join us. A week of being a questionable person. Gotta get a Mafia story going. Happy Monday, everybody. A new week. We have money finally. Our printing press is broken. Well. That might be a slight issue. I don't know about you, but I think the newspaper might need something like that. Alright, I'd like to put our maintenance person in this area. That's what we definitely need to have. So the magnifying book, again, helps with criminality for right now. This is our crime reporter, I believe. Is that true? Hello, Dennis Brown. He is the crime reporter. Alright. We can eventually put that thing over by fact-checking whenever we learn about that one. We have money now. It's from selling the papers. So we're good to go on that. Right. Next, need to make a maintenance desk. Which is a utility, I believe. Is that true? It is. The workbench for to repair things. It's loud, it's hot. Let me help with that. All these are equivalently low level. We'll take Philip Johnson here. I like his beard. What's broken? This is broken. Okay. So loud and noisy. Noisy and hot, rather. The air vent's not going to do it. So we're also going to need to throw in a fan. And then just noisy. The coat hanger actually lowers noise and sound and smell. Throwing that near the new bathroom here. Making it even a little nicer for everybody. Or like with a storage room. quite green in the storage room. They're very happy to be there. Considering stealing their painting and giving someone who needs some more help in life. Make our reporters even a little better, maybe. Cool. Noise is stopped by acoustic tiles. Or we could use the giant Parisian tapestry. It just makes it neutral, as opposed to making it bonus green. Neutrality is the best you can hope for. The tapestry is cheaper, but we have only one of them. That's nice, though. Well, imagine our workers there having a item returned from their vacation, perhaps. Gaze upon it, ye many. And yeah, the worker here needs some happiness also. I think just anything that bonuses comfort would help. So, you got a trash can that helps a little bit. How about something decorative, possibly? A clock. Everybody loves clocks. Cool. Now, must send people out into the world. This is the important, interesting unrest story. Must send my best society reporter out at the labor reporting office. And then the missing child story. We can learn about it in an inspiring story and an alarming police story. Dennis Brown, go learn it as a story of alarm. Okay. And then out here we have a story of sports failed riches. If we go in the direction of education, we then get a silver story for the first time ever. You have to complete both sides here, though. Okay. So sports guy, start here, work your way through as you can. Tennis promotion research, improve as idea. I need an editor. How do I get an editor? All these errors in typing. Very loud in there. Can't really help you, unfortunately. And the hiring page is so we can hire more people we want to. I wonder if it makes sense to fire our people who are lower level. Or to get more reporters who can cover more things. Let's start putting our paper together. So we got some old stories we want to. We can use those to bolster our sports story or society story, maybe. Yeah, I think with so many perks are great. That said, I want my silver story if I get it. If I get the silver story, it might be really great to have that on the front page with some boosters. We could get a third page. You are right, we could add a third page with a lot of our old stories. I'm just not sure I have enough news from week to week to get that. I'm just not sure. You are still heartbroken. You are improving though, right? 84, it is going up gradually in the green there. So we currently have a bunch of stories being researched and put together. Got ourselves finding a new story already. Early week looking good. The water cooler's all repaired also. This is a nice place. This is a nice place to work, I think. Now, I'm thinking that having the bathroom where people hang out, have some green in it, would help make them a little happier while they're busy. Music premiere bombs. Minneapolis opera did not go well. Minneapolis' opera. Maybe we'll send our entertainment reporter there soon. We have a lot of money right now. I'm trying to decide if we should build up another floor. It's 3,000 money, or 4,000, so it's more money than we possibly have. That said, we have no paper. Buy more. We're probably low on food also, so we'll buy a pile of food as well. Giving our supply worker some jobs to do, going up and down all day long. I will assist you by carrying one box of paper upstairs. The toilet uses paper also? Wait, really? Oh, this explains so much more. I thought the paper was only used for printing, but no, it's used for everything. We might need more supply people to help deploy things around. I got some stories done. There's still all the old stories. I apologize. I thought there were brand new ones. But no. Also, apparently if you start an old story during the past week, it continues as an old story. I thought if we were doing more research on it during this week, it would hopefully be fresh, but maybe not. Everybody, friends, it's been another hour since last ad break, so we'll pause the game there and check out the crossword for 3 minutes. Other side of that, I'll probably get some coffee, but thanks for being here, thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good day, and really thank you for spending your time with me. There are many streams you could watch, and you said, this guy's fine. Thank you for that indeed. You're not wrong. Could it be okay? Not sure. Bookworms lack, perhaps. What do bookworms lack? Friends. Okay, so bookworms is like people who read books a lot, right? People are into reading. Functional eyes, I don't know. Game of Thrones character name for the only thing he says. Hodor. Disappear. Abscond. Disappear. Be used up. Not sure. Not just good, but good enough. Redbeard, I appreciate that compliment. It's wonderful. Migos, possibly, rapper who's advocated for gun violence prevention. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. What best friends might use to communicate? A secret language. Inside jokes. Something is probably wrong. Drive out. So that could be to like have a coup against a king, to go to some place, to shun someone. Not sure. A feature of a phone case, maybe. Some of them have this like weird handle thing. My students love this handle thing they have here, but I don't know. Phone case might have like a screen, might have a color, have extension. One-time competitor of Continental. Continental is a airplane company, maybe. What's this one's mostly done here? Eucalyptus with a colorful name. Green. So San Diego could be wrong. I had the sand part and just threw Diego at the end of it. There are many other sands in California. Holder is definitely right. Unaging could be wrong. Okay, red something is a color. The red gin, the red gun, the red fur, I have no idea. Okay, whoops. Options for reducing one's energy use. There are those lights. There are those like LED light things. Hey, OBS. How long this part takes is 3 minutes. Yeah, we tend to do 3 minutes while the ads are running, and then we get back to the game again. Thank you for people in chat explaining that also. It's just during the ad break. Maybe I should have a sign that says that, or have a countdown or something. 2 more for now. A soda whose original formulation contained lithium. Was it Sprite? Was it Dr. Pepper? Was it Mr. Pitt? I have no idea. Act like. Pretend to be. Mimic. Imitate. There we go. Imitate. So Toto and Sped are probably right then. Good. Bosch's org in Bosch. No idea that is. Organization with an A there. NASA. I bet this is wrong, but let's throw it in. A psychologist with a well-known hierarchy. Probably Maslow. So Omens is wrong. Beads is wrong. But we feel pretty strong with that one. Like some medical instructions. They're pre-op, possibly. Nurses. To care for, to sip on. Like you nurse a beer, drinking it slowly. Wesley Snipes' new Jack City co-star. No clue. With that, we'll pause it because the ads are finished. So, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here still. Appreciate hanging out with y'all. Let's continue our game. It's Tuesday, and things are going pretty darn well. I'm going to start loading up the second page with, I guess, old stories. We do see there'll be a sports story coming pretty soon. And so maybe we could have 3 sports stories on the backside to sell additional papers. They have a penalty for being old stories, but it's made up by being the same kind of story together. Okay, so if I move where the door is, we can then add another page to the printing line. That could be nice. Or it might be nice to just save some money. Researchers have a story I missed. Apologize. Ronald Porter's now available to go learn about the Minneapolis Opera. And the crime story is now ready. It's old news, unfortunately. And I can stack it with society. We have no society. We're going to have 2 art stories. What do our people want to read? 1 economy story. Do we have no economy going? Okay, 1 economy that's in research right now. And 1 we can get doing too. The one out here... Yeah, this is a long story. So it had an ability to continue on. I just missed that it was ready to go. The next up is The Economy Touches All. Sports Failed Riches. Has promotion research improves ideas. Then what? We have breakthrough on this story. So I wonder if the breakthrough has to be researched, or if you just learn all at once of a new story to research somewhere. Okay, everyone's researching again. We'll have to have up to 6 researchers. Having more of them seems like it could be pretty good. But because we have a story coming in that's going to be economics, maybe we should get more econ stories. Do any of these have an economics angle? Looks like no. So I have 2 econ stories, but not a third. These are only sports, unfortunately, so there's no overlap. Not the perfect paper, but a functional paper, hopefully. And more discovering of stories. Great. So the Mafia one is story. I haven't seen the Mafia story yet. I told them I'd print one, but if they don't give me one, we got some problems. This is ready to go again. So the new phone system was hailed as success. Its communications is future. It's under Economy Reporter to go finish one up. 18 hours to go. Bring me the Mafia. I need the Mafia. Help me, Mafia. This often happens in the games I play, where I have this moment of I have money, I just don't want to spend it. I'm not sure if I should. Alright, the story of societal unrest and politics. For right now, we'll throw it on the back page. And then might move to the front page later. Though again, 2 econ. And maybe we'll find 1 more econ story. We could say then, please focus on econ. They found 1 more anyway. Snowstorm rages 44 hours in Chicago. A wide area suffers. If you missed it, we also have snow in Tokyo yesterday and today. And so we have a photo here of my students playing a snowball fight. I love this one so very much. It's good to see their joy out there. Some of them seeing snow for the first time in their lives. Absolutely wonderful for me. Absolutely wonderful. When we print our next story, I'm intending to... breakthrough. I'm intending to get some more coffee. Alright, so Dennis Brown has a breakthrough. It takes almost 2 days, which we do not have. So the story is not going to get finished, unfortunately. So are you going to go bad, be an old story? We need faster research for that, perhaps. And we need more paper. This is not the most amazing paper of all times, but... Subway story in New York. Oh, here is the Mafia story. At the last moment it shows up. The Dodgers trained extra hard. Time to slay some giants, says Coach DePleur. Okay, so we have a third sports story for the second page, which will give even more bonuses. So the question is, what do we throw on the front page? We could put politics stories there. Again, my precious story will not finish until next week. We have 2 econ stories. Again, this is an econ story I can't connect. So this will be done on Monday, on Tuesday, Sunday at 5 a.m. So I guess the politics stories go on the front page. Then we'll waste this one. Oh gosh, Sunday morning. Sunday morning. I've not been paused the whole time. Now we're paused, thank goodness. Okay, so you're gonna go there. This econ story that's new, which is done at whatever time it is, fairly early. We'll go on front page also. And then we'll throw one of the old ones, which is politics also here. Okay, in a little bit we'll print. We have to make sure we get the Mafia story in also. And it'll be done on Tuesday, where they didn't give me the Mafia story until too late to finish it. The Mafia's gonna be so angry. I want to blame the Mafia this time for not giving me access to the story. Now, I guess I knew that they wanted it to be a sports story. So maybe I should have researched sports all the way through. Yep, we might just get shot. There's a real possibility on that one. Well, a real shame that. Anyway. There you go. There's your newspaper. I guess we have 2 art stories that are fresher. So we'll put the art stories together. Do we need a pause emote? I don't think we need a pause emote. Oh, darn you, Mafia. Darn you, Mafia. Alright, paper's finished. Let's go to press. In most games, it's very obvious to me if we're paused or unpaused. In this game, it's a little bit less obvious, so... The papers come flying in. 13,000 sold. Not record sales. But made 5,000 bucks anyway. Mafia's big angry. Mafia's furious. You don't like receiving gifts? That's good to know, publisher. This debt you owe me isn't gonna repay myself. Or itself, rather. Oh boy. At least we've had more money coming in. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, another character is at leveled up. Be a senior worker soon. Alright, breaking news! Farmers in Midwest already complaining about water shortage. Overuse of farmland seems to be paying its toll. Future harvest in line. The story might plant a seed. What's the Mafia want? What's this, publisher? You didn't uphold your end of the deal in the latest newspaper. Don't forget who you're dealing with. You blew it. Come back next week. So we have a day of no Mafia time. Very well. We don't have sufficient influence to buy anything but the security booth. Well, that's expensive. So where can we go that will head us in the direction of something else to unlock? The Empire State Building. East Village wants a story about triumphant hope and economy. No. Over here, Port Newark, they want a story of gossip and entertainment. Port Richmond wants a story of society and tragedy. My story about sports. I very much want to publish my sports story that we're finishing from this past week. West New York wants unrest and politics. Over here is sports. Dirt on politics or sports. And crime. Jamaica Queens. Gruesome, alarming defeat stories. So crime, possibly politics. Complicated, though. Alright, who wanted to gossip again? The gossip might be not too hard to do. Tragedy in society. Sure, we'll do that one. Seems pretty easy. Oda Toda! Hello, friend. I'm having a good day. How are you? Welcome to stream. Hope things are good for you. Alright, so we need to go check out the dry states and then get society and heartbreak. We can do this for you. Immediately go to the big one. Kansas City. We have one society researcher. We probably need more than that. You could hire a new one, but maybe not. Someone else is currently working out here, so it's finished up the big story. It'll be ready in 2 days' time. So it is old news. This still has a lot of very nice traits on it. Okay, there were things I want to do once I had money. It's almost all my money to buy a new floor. I don't exactly want to do that then. And this room is not giving positive morale, but everybody seems cool up there at least. You got a story. You got a story. More stories coming in. Hometown favorite wins final. Sports story. The sports reporter out. And I need to find society stories. So I may set up to research for those. We have 2 anyway. Explosion at a metal factory, or the dry states one. Big deal. Go, go. This gives us society and tragedy, which is exactly what we need. So that story in Kansas City saves us. And Earl Thompson can go learn this story about saloon churches by researching it as a simple society story or a more complicated story of hope and so on. Oh, we need to have a society research for that. And then education silver story. Either way it goes there ultimately. So the education story will stack well with my current education silver story, I believe. So everyone is now placed. We have one more society researcher. No one's available. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. Like I said, I would like to add another worker here. So I'd like to expand this room size. To do that, I'm sure this is fine. Now to outfit that, this takes so very much work. Move you over slightly. So they're still locked in. You can go in certain locations, but not most of them. So the maintenance worker can't quite move over that way. Now, do these all move over slightly? No, they really are the farthest edge there. I was thinking about trying to have this floor be entirely printing, but maybe we'll go upstairs and have more up this way eventually. For now, though, let's have another staircase up. To here? To here? Good. Okay, I'm considering making this floor all research for now. And then move the compositor downstairs. Or we can move all of our... I kind of want reporters to be front of house. So let's go ahead and move all of our compositors upstairs for now. That'll give me more space for researchers also. But it does mean that my reporters need to run all the way upstairs, unfortunately. Bring along Chuck the Plant. Bring along the trash can also. And your picture of Brooklyn. They give you a clock also. Not so much. Probably more lights up that way. Okay. It's very sad up here. They're working in the dark. Oh, now we have absolutely no money. So the work of having moved everyone upstairs took this week's money entirely. Over here, we have trash on the floor. I'm guessing the janitor will come handle that soon enough. More knowledge? Oh, wow. So there's 2 stories in Kansas City. One is a story of hope at the local church. It takes 1 day to go. We need this story to complete Port Richmond. We'll send you there. And then over here, our breakthrough story requires society also. It takes 1 day, 12 hours. We have 2 society there soon enough. Okay, our new story here. Need more society researchers. I keep saying it. Pistol fired by accident. All society research. So maybe it's time to hire a new reporter. If we move the researchers all to the 3rd floor, right, 1st floor would give me space for a 3rd page. Possibly. I'm intending to have it run upstairs though, if I can. There is some way to move this thing upstairs, like move one piece upstairs eventually. That'll be next week though, because I have no money. I need to keep things nice enough for right now. So I'd like a new society researcher or society reporter very much. And we have a very good one for 75 money. The Saloon Church story is complete. The society researcher is not quite ready. He's carrying the item in right now. Turn the printer on so the drop-off point's here. That makes a lot of sense. So the suppliers don't have to walk all the way across. That will come once I have money, I swear. I swear. So the big story of the week is going to be about society and faith and all the rest. So I put the Saloon Church on front with that. More society fun. Then has my reporter dropped off his paper. Story, rather. He still is not. I saw also eventually we can spin the globe and have man in Japan and so on. There's the reporter, he dropped it off. Okay, immediately go back out again. Here. Nope. To here. Did the other one fall off? No, it's being reported. Good. So we have additional things to check out. Mama's Tears. The Metal Factory. You'll learn this one. It's a quick one here in town. What a mess, folks. So maybe we'll go ahead and just spend money on additional trash bins. So y'all are thrown on the floor here. Please stop that. Does the paper lady have to walk to the bathroom to go to work? I think so. She's cool with that, though. She's doing great. It could be better to have this storage room up by the printer. These are ways to maximize and improve eventually. I want to put the coat hanger right here. The coat hanger does not fully remove scents. Makes them jump over some. So the fan instead, that clears it entirely. So more reporters in here eventually. I'd also like to change the color of the walls. So where that is, I'm not quite sure. I saw some in comfort. The tiles. I want the nice stripes instead. I click on this to change over? No, it's just tiled all the way. Reporter returns, story in hand. I like to imagine that any person who is a reporter runs into places. A pink stripe? Hey, there we go. Whoops. There we go. Hello? Oh, it's 360 money to do that. We can't afford to pay for the worker, unfortunately. This thing continues along. The Metal Factory explosion also has an angle of economics. Fortunately, my society researcher needs to go handle that. That's a further heartbreaking story. Our crime reporter. All busy. Over here, messy also. How can I set this? So we have a new sports page. This front's going to be... I guess Hardic and Society will both go on the front page. So we'll have our sports stories on the back page. Now this is a case where a third page would be very helpful, but I have no money for it, unfortunately. And wow, this is the super story. It's our first ever silver story. And gold also? Wait a second. That goes on the front page then. Do they give huge bonuses? 6,750 stories for this biggest one. Okay. So we want to bolster that with any of these things. Econ, education, sports. We have the sports. I thought there was a story we're working on that had an econ angle also. Not econ, sorry, education also. But I guess that one was lost to the sands of time. I'm just not seeing it. Dennis Brown can head out there again. More Hardic stories. And this one, I don't care much about. But roll the presses already, oh no. Alright, this has been a week of panic and confusion. So what do we do to bolster this thing? Again, just straight sports would do it. Or economy. You'll be done on Monday, you'll be done on Tuesday. We're going with what we got. So sports galore on page 1. On page 2, this is a story we need to sell to make Port Richmond happy. And then this is just nothing of use. It's just random stories added. There are your random stories. We give you your newspaper. Better luck next week. $24,000, highest sales ever, and the amazing breakthrough. Our first ever gold story as well. Wowie with wow, 5,000 money. Port Richmond is now with us. More influence, more good. We have one senior worker now. Demanding. Brad Coleman, a totally capped out typesetter. Alright, the Mafia has got news for us, and Economist Critical. Open letter to President Hoover, 1,028 economists ask him to veto the Smoot-Hawley tariff bill. Free trade essential to a healthy economy with Hoover. So come, let's find out. We'll find out. What's the Mafia want? A rival family plots a treacherous game, and now my flawless reputation at stake. Okay, so he wants me to not print any politics or society. For that, we get 4 influence and 1,000 money. That said, the main story we just got is definitely politics. Also, we have the Mariners Harbor Firehouse. We can get this Society bookcase, which gives more knowledge of society. A big fan to help with sense and temperature. Or a wide lamp to cover more. Alright. I'm sorry, my friend, I will not be giving you your story this time. We have 7 influence points. We get the security booth and the alarm bell. Man, I do worry about security. I'll go ahead and buy it. And we'll see what happens if you get security for your folks. Will the rival papers come and try to scoop us? The alarm bell also. More nice things to build. So that is... I had to pick a district also, I'm sorry. So, Mathpeth. Our big story of the week is, I think, society, politics, that kind of thing. We got the heartbreaking story ready to go. Not seeing any society or politics, am I? Alright, society at least, and dirt and gruesome. Maybe you don't have to do this all in 1 week. Maybe it's you can do it over multiple weeks, but you get a bonus for doing it in just 1 week. Port Newark wants entertainment and gossip. Alright, we'll have an entertainment reporter try to find some gossip for the week. That is what we're doing. Whoops, see all goals? Yeah, I'm gonna skip the Mafia this week. We're fine. We need to buy paper first things first. Buy a lot. So entertainment and gossip are needed. We have 1 pop-up immediately. Sure. There's no gossip there, we'll see. And this is the big story of the week. So either we go to the capital or we go to the other place. Call around and get politics and dirt. So econ and unrest are politics and dirt. Dirt is not gossip. Let's talk about unrest. Unfortunately, all of my workers are still reporting out. Do we have light in the printer room? I don't think anything can go in the printer room, unfortunately. Or I've not discovered how to do it yet. The room's just not tall enough. I'll make sure that's true. Oh, you can't put a light in there. I apologize. I missed that. There you go. You got some light at least. Still terrible in there, but it's okay. I bet if I want to, I could stop some of this research. The old stories we don't really need. So this one would give us 1.5 days to go. No, I'm sorry. Let's cancel this one. So we could make it run as just this kind of story, with society and tragedy if need be. That does free a worker, though, who can then go study this thing. And Earl Thompson's very good at either of these. I'm going to keep Dennis Brown open, though, as he's my only society researcher who's worth anything. A story of... What do y'all want again? Art and or entertainment and gossip. Fine. Let's go study this thing as econ. Protectionist tariff bill, they say. I think I said I wanted to move my compositors. No, I want another reporter down here, another researcher here. Let's go ahead and make the new researcher. We also have available now the security booth. We'll throw out the front door and move the wall over. Must stop on the way in, or can I go outside actually? No, that's be inside. And then what does the alarm do? It is just an alarm. It gives security, though, to people who are... I guess the security officer in particular. They have their bell. So now we need a security worker. Is that utility? I don't know. Yeah, so security is a stat there. The one person keeps an eye on who's coming in and out. I guess we'll have reporters on both sides now. Okay, metal explosion finished. This will stack with nothing I have right now, so we'll throw it on the back page for now. I need to figure out what kind of researcher I need. I think most importantly would be a society researcher, because I've been struggling to get one over and over and over again. Reporters. Probably want to have him buy the election map for society bonuses. The 2 society and 1 criminality guy. For now, the junior reporter. What you gonna learn, man? Crime, arts, and society. I think looks pretty good. Sure. Welcome to the team, boss. And you have nothing special there. That's fine, though. The globes give a bonus to what again? Because it's possible I have too many globes out here. I gave everyone a globe. I think many of them are not actually using it correctly. We have ourselves a new story. So, opening a theater. Now, this will get us our entertainment bit at least. And maybe we'll get some gossip at the end. Or, if you go this way, you get some key information. This is write a review. So here's write a review. You need key information to unlock that. Alright, in that case, Econ Reporter goes out first. I think Dennis Brown will be the one doing that. We have a connection. So 1 day to go. You have 1 guy for each. I'm trying to have a variety of people cover a variety of things. In some cases, you need more than 1 person. Okay, art story, another one. We might get sued doing this one. We'll get our gossip, though. I'm ready to be sued. Here comes the lawsuit. Survey says the middle one lawsuit's been filed against us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you know the most important words in this business? First Amendments. First Amendment's what we say here. Oh, things are happening. The U.S. mail's here. We need to hire a lawyer to deal with our lawsuit. Amount of files we process by a lawyer. Every unprocessed file will cost me $250. Here's where you hire an attorney. Alright, so we gotta work our way up to the courthouse where a single lawyer will talk to me. That's slightly unfortunate. So I've kind of been going absolutely wherever. I now realize that one should probably be a little more focused in where they're headed. Well, that's fine then. We've learned some lessons. I'm an attorney someday. For now, though, $250. It delights you that we're being sued. I mean, me too a little bit. Just a little bit. Because I understand go buy it there. I can't go buy it there. You understand? Just go away. Stop mocking me. New story about sports. We got a story of sports and Triumph. Somebody wanted a story about Triumph. I don't recall who it was, though. It was not anyone we're helping right now. I'm going to junk this story, because I'm starting thinking about what story I actually want on the front page. We have 2 stories of entertainment. So we might want more entertainment stories. And we have 2 stories of econ. So I think an econ story could be good. Or additional arts. My free reporter, though, does society primarily. Let's try an econ story and see what we can learn. Okay. I'd like to have one more researcher also, as mentioned, so we have more possible stories. Research. Okay, hire someone for that job. A 2-tier researcher already. Costs a little bit more. We'll level up faster, but get better knowledge as we go. He needs more paper. That's okay. Our printers up here are very, very slow. Now, I wonder if because typesetting is part of the work of finishing any story, it's all going through just the one guy. I think it'd be better to have a second one of those than up here. These are lights, and then also story. Also in Washington. All right, economists critical of protectionist tariff bill. The first portion's done. They've learned all about what the Capitol says. Let's dig up some dirt now on the president himself. Earl Thompson, go learn, please. And a second story bill here also. We have our key information about this place. Glamorous theater opening. Director expects big revenue. Ronald Porter, go figure that one out. Soon we'll have our first ever theater review. Nice. All right. Need lights over there. Also want to make a new typesetter desk to hopefully speed that up. We need to hire a new typesetter as well. I look as happy as a kid on Christmas. I mean, you're not wrong, are you? You're definitely not incorrect on that one. Been a really fun time, for sure. More stories, more stories. A story of crime. We have no crime reporter ready, so... Oh, it leads to something, though. A new object. I'd love to get a new object. So we'll get that one researched at some point soon. We're getting close to needing a third bit of story making. A third page is the word for it. Words are hard, okay. So lots of stories coming in. I'm hoping we need more than one typesetter. Was a good choice there. Okay, we have lots of power. Poor print room guy. All right, I said I would do it. It is time for us to reorganize the print room. I just want you all to like me. There we go. Print room guy does not need to walk in quite as far as before to reload the paper. Well, maybe he does. One second. Just move you downstairs. And then connect these two, please. That is in the build stuff. Down here. Attach between here and there. There you go. Print guy reloads here instead, I believe. I give you what you want. All right. So, if I wanted to have a third page, which feels a little bit too much for me. I have a lawyer problem still. Crime reporter's ready again. Here you go. Arts in the South. No art guy available right now. This is a story of gossip in the farms. Christina Farm expands. I have no idea what Christina Farm is. New stage on this one. It's time for us to write a gold tier review. Unfortunately, my art reporters are coming home right now to drop off the paper. So Ronald Porter will finish this story. It'll be our lead story for this next week. So we have lots of arts coming in. That's going to be great. And the old story about the explosion in the factory. We got some good stories coming in. Got some good stories, I think. I'm gonna keep saying that. Must be true. Where's the one we can continue on? I think it only pops up as blue once, then you have to find it manually again. The theater opening. Still not ready. Ronald hurried up. Liquidation sale in Indianapolis. Dennis Brown is a crime reporter also. Crime's already being done. This has 2 stories. That's where my reporter goes. He's available now. So write that review, please. Takes 1 day and 4 hours. We'll be ready for that soon, though. And then more art, more good. Not now. We send our Dennis Brown or Earl Thompson to do the economy story. You're better at economy. You'll go there. We finished the crime story and got the crime board. One more knowledge of crime for our researchers. Now, you are a crime guy, Dennis Brown, correct? You are a crime guy. You are. I'm going to move you over to here. This will then become the crime desk room. Now, I don't believe... Okay, so yeah, the little book here helps with crime. And I'll throw my crime building there also. By the crime building, I mean my crime board. Everyone gets more crime. Do the blue markings mean characters get more skills? I believe so, HPG. The blue markings indicate that they're getting skills from items in particular. I think. It's only Friday now. We have our lead story about economists critical of protectionist tariff bills. That said, I want to run the silver at the very top. That gives us the biggest bonus. So our top story about glamorous theater opening. The front page then is going to be all arts all the time. Got a dirty story also. That should satisfy Port Newark. They're delighted by that. Then page 2, we can do econ story there about the national government. We'll have one more econ story and no other useful story. So hopefully we can get economy or unrest, politics, or dirt. Go to Christina Farm. It gives us some more gossip, not quite dirt. Out here, Seattle's got for us the possibility of being sued if we go learn about politics. This is what I need, though, isn't it? Politics finishes the other page here. The old story gives synergy. Oh, does it? Wait, with what? The old story is society and heartbreak. It's not politics. So I think the old story is not useful. The point that I'm going to destroy it, so I stop being confused. Okay, I think I'm going to forget about something to get a worker available for this. So, Porter's the one who's currently writing my story about the review. Earl Thompson, may I make you stop your research? Doesn't say who's doing it, so never mind. We'll let it run. It won't be perfect, but good enough. That is the story of my newspaper. Not perfect, but I guess good enough. This week we have a ton of money still, and so let's try to add a new page. More steps. We got ourselves a bookkeeping area, +1 economy knowledge by researching the economy. And so Earl Thompson will be available soon. Maybe we can get one more knocked out before Sunday comes. So our new item, the bookkeeping stack, gives a bonus to economy. Which of you is best on economy? You're a 1. You're a none. You're a 2. You're a none. So my crime reporters are together, which means I do not have an economy room entirely. It does not help everybody, so it goes on your desk. Top econ guy, let's go, let's go. We get sued tomorrow. That's fine. Extra, extra, read all about it. Story coming in. Be ready soon to go out again. Things are good. Things are good. Have a story about how Dewey defeated Truman? No, no, no. This paper makes no mistakes. This paper is perfect in every way. And there's a leader rescuing a law school. I don't know what that means. It confuses me. Lawsuit! We're being sued over the Seattle Council Party. 2 lawsuits. 500 money every few days. That's how this thing goes. What you have to do to ensure that the truth's out there. The U.S. mail comes. Why does the mail only bring me lawsuits? Alright, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Someday we'll have a lawyer to help with this. Nashville has the Churchill Downs. We have no workers. That's for tomorrow. My paper have games? Unfortunately not. A story of crime if we want it. That does not help us right now, so I'll probably end up destroying you. Not even sure why I researched it. So we're going to have an extra story of... Oh, interesting. This story will be ready Monday morning, never mind. Oh, these are organized by how much time until they're finished. So we're going to have that econ story for the back page. It'll go here. I wish I could prelay it before... Yeah, before it was finished. And so the shooting story will go on the backside. We'll have this one, and then that will be it. Yeah, 2 more stories needed. Maybe a little garden needs something nice to look at in here. It'll also have to be attractive to look at. I know the book racks help with these. Not book racks, the coat hangers hang with a lot of stuff. It'll raise happiness a little bit more. I know the staircase is noisy. So that could be good, but... Fine. This reporter's not super happy. Like a little fan, will it make your day good? Roll the presses! We can't quite yet, my friends. We can roll them at 11:30? Right, 1:30 rather this afternoon. Then we'll roll, I promise. So this part seems to be largely keeping up. I think more researchers are good, or I could say this is our newspaper and we love it. It's true. Why would we change anything? Supply person have a bad time. I don't think there's anything to add to this room. Anyway, an econ story. That one gets thrown onto the back page. Doing some synergy. Fantastic. And this one's ready also. So, our lead story of a glamorous theater opening is silver level and also gives synergy. And so, we're selling so many papers this week. No gold, unfortunately. But go ahead and roll this thing forward. Print my paper. Oh, they love bringing up the newspaper. Those are same amount of maximum sales ever so far. 7,000 money. Port Newark's on board, old resorty. We didn't help the mafia. Everything is beautiful. 1 senior, 1 in-betweener, and 15 juniors. Because of that, we've unlocked the Ritz Theater out this way. We get a gramophone if we want to. What's that do? It gives bonus to arts. The landscape painting, a bonus to all kinds of happiness. A popcorn machine. We have water and popcorn. What more do you want? And then the chandelier, which is something that was not in the game yet. Prestigious items. All right. I need to get to the courthouse to be able to hire attorneys. So we can either do sports and adventure, or must have a statistics story. I've yet to have a statistics story at all. So this is the most complicated one so far. This would be the easier way to go. Sports, adventures, adventures, crime, or society. We'll try our best. Be on the lookout! Hoover signs Tariff Act. A press message just got in. Hoover will sign the bill upcoming week. It raises taxes on many important products. How will international trade react? Let's be on the front row. So this is a society story as the main story. In which case, this might be challenging. Huh. I wonder if the tariffs lead to unrest. This is a lot you need. So it may take more than one week to break into them. Hello, Mafia, what you want? They do not want me to print politics or society. I'm sorry, I need these things. Mafia is being unreasonable now. Fine. Alright, working in the lawyer, I swear. So the big story... We'll give influence points and dirt for going there. They want me to start by printing a propaganda piece. That's fine. That's fine. So on the Congress floor, we'll learn about the awful things that the congressmen say and want us to print. They have here a story of dirt and sports. Sure, why not? That's my economy researcher, never mind. They do want sports. They want sports and adventure. So crime and society are needed. Feels weird saying Earl up there, but he'll be okay. So let's try to look for society in particular, because that will stack well with our front page story, I believe. What's the blue arrow here? They want me to hire some lawyers, but I can't do so yet. I wish I could make this go away, but it's just there until eventually. Now, this story, which is old, I'm going to stop. This story is old, I'll keep for now. It's a society story. Not sure. I need sports stories and adventurous stories. Okay. We have a short story coming in. And then we also have San Francisco Terror, a story of adventure. Exactly what we needed. Dennis Brown, give me that. More society stacking. I love it. And then down here in Miami, a story of dangerous dives in Mariners Bay. A story of adventure and... Oh gosh, we're being fined for doing this story. What? Apparently it's illegal to go research dangerous divings. We're talking about salvaging sunken reeks. And so that's going to lead to them being unhappy with me for getting involved in criminality. I was just showing up, trying to learn things. Very well. We have space here for another reporter. Let's go and add that with the big old stack of money we have. So we build desk for reporting. What kind of reporter would I like then? It'd be great if I could see, here it is. So our current employees. How do I figure out my reporters? So, there's not a way to organize them by what kind of character they are. Because skills, I think, is like maybe top number of skill points they have. A very good crime reporter, a very good econ reporter. This person's cross-training economy and society. We have someone who's learning politics. That said, without buff items, I think they can only hit level 1. They stay as cub reporters, I guess. So maybe I don't really need another one, but let's see here. What looks like something I don't have enough of? Sure, let's do Philip Gray. We like sports entertainment and so on. All good. I would love it if the, here's the employees you have. We get organized by job type, as opposed to skills or name or comfort. All right. Hoover signed a tariff act. Great day for the American worker, but wait, there's more. We can go learn about the dirt behind what they've done, which will unlock a new object also. For that, we have to wait until our people are available once more. And Kansas City, we know about sports losing cash. They want stories of sports and adventure. We're getting both. So one way is sports, one way is economy. You have to do both of them, actually. Philip Gray, the new guy. Let's go learn about sports, please. The big story of magic breakthrough. We'll have enough space for all the stories. I actually may not now. So if you want me to build a new printer part, I can build a new printer part. Let's see. So page number 4. Oh, you can have multiple of these things. So I could give other people these kind of books to give them additional levels up. All my crime reporters. There you go. I forgot that. And so these people would also do well with globes. More society knowledge. For now, maybe everyone gets a globe, as I do have the money for it. Everyone now has one. Good. But I think some people who know nothing about society, like they have society is not one of their main knowledge bases, might do better without having that available. Wasting money, of course. Alright, let's go ahead and have the new printer piece. We're not allowed to build a new printer page module. I don't know why, but it's not selectable in the way that others are. So right now, no, we may not have that, unfortunately. Are you the janitor? You are, thank you. More news, more news. This one's some arts. Our workers... Hey, this one's available now to go learn this one. It is our best art reporter, the guy who wrote the review earlier. And it'll give us some key information to learn more about some sports involved. The miniature golf for empty theaters. They're taking the old theaters and turning them into... turning them into golf. I love it. Now, this is a place I could probably have 2 people going at once. Earl Thompson just finished delivering back, and so we can have research happening on both sides at once. That's great to know. Previously, I was treating it as just one at a time, I believe. Washington has now finished its story. We're waiting for our society research to be free. Unfortunately, both society researchers are out right now, so we can't do that one. We do have time, though. I believe that's all the stories that are going currently. One crime one in the north. Dennis Brown, bring me more adventure. So I think one page is going to be sports, and one page will be adventure. That'll make them both very, very happy. Let's start putting those out as we can. We only have old news. That we'll just save for now. Good. So we can't add another line yet. I don't really want to put more reporters in. We have quite a few. More research is always possible, but I feel like we're getting about as many stories as we need currently. Joining this game is a ton of fun. Yeah, it's very much like the old Sim Tower, but it's really, really enjoyable. They find more sports knowledge. A boxing superstar stops by a gym. I don't know why we care about that, except for to give us a new item. So soon. Still 11 hours on those. One half finished, other half's going. So the big breakthrough story on sports losing cash. Auto racing promotion, research, refine, posture, yes, ideas. I think the game is mocking me for not having anyone doing editing. New mini golf venue apparently is available inside of theaters. We have the story all figured out. And 2 are carrying them back in right now. One of whom's society, so I don't want to use him. I want to use Philip Gray when he's available. If Ronald Porter becomes available, we'll go to the other story, I hope. I never thought building a newspaper would be quite so delightful. I'm really enjoying it. Someone finally made it up the stairs. Again, a good reason to have this down on first floor, so I may eventually switch the 2 floors. But who is now free? Neither of you. They're bringing things home soon. Philip Gray's available. He's the one I did want to use here. Oh boy. Okay, 1 second. So that's something I don't have available at all right now. Okay, so they only have these 3 to work with. So Earl Thompson or Ronald Porter, I need to run this one. Which means that this one I can use Philip Gray. We're gonna know about mini golf sports. This one, Earl Smith, fine. This one, anybody after we get the worker we need for Econ, you're available soon. And then here in Washington, we need our side reporter. He's available. Good. I wish there were a clear marker for which one needs someone to show up and help out. Dennis Brown could go. He unfortunately is showing red because his mood's not 100%. We're waiting on Earl Thompson on that one. Are you Earl? You are Earl. You dump it. Have the conversation. Make sure you spell it right, toots. All right, very good. Also, an ad is starting very soon here, so I should probably apply this character to here. My best researcher. Gotta fix Dennis Brown's problems, but we now have a quick ad break, an ad break of 3 minutes. On the other side of that, we might play a different game. I don't know. It's noon here. I've been all locked in on one demo the whole time. Maybe I'll print one more day of news, then try some other demo for a little bit. Whichever way. Let's go and see what we can figure out in this next 3-minute break here. So, prank call at a sleepover, perhaps. Prank call at a sleepover. Mom, Dad. Prank calls. So I was thinking prank calls like calling on the phone. It's like calling someone and then hanging up. Star 60, whatever it is. I knew this would happen. See, this is why if I don't say I'm going to stop playing a demo after 2 hours, like firm, I'll just play the one game forever. On a Cruise at sea. Political cartoonist Thomas is Nash, I believe. Body blank. Body modification, I think. It's city known for its walls. I said Avia earlier. Is it not the way I think it is? I thought it was like Avila. Not sure. A subway alternative. Okay, I said taxi earlier. I now like that very much. Now, what on earth YT is for Mac alternative? No clue. This probably means that kitchen's wrong, which probably means that taxi's wrong also. Civil rights activist Bridges, no clue. Entered hastily. Maybe it's not Nehemiah. Or maybe Nehemiah spelled wrong. Nehemiah. So ran in seems good now. Sarcastic response to an obviously absurd claim. What something? No clue. No clue. How often have I found this much joy in demos? Like, anytime I play demos at all, I feel quite glad. I guess clasps is right for part of a bra. So Old Testament prophet is an S in their name. Josiah? Jeremiah does not have an S. So possibly Loans is wrong. I can't think of anyone else who starts with an N but Nehemiah, so might be wrong, we'll see. Cabaret Voltaire performers. They say acrobats, but no. Dancers. I know Voltaire was, what, French? Voltaire's a philosophe. Cabarets tend to be singers and dancers, strippers even. STRIPP. Nope. Let me explain. HH. Large group. A ton of. Wipes out. Eradicates. Maybe erodes. Is not quite right, but we'll see. Eucalyptus with a colorful name. Yeah, red something. Word heard when someone's up. Oh, like I'm winning. You can be up in that sense also. Yay. I'm going to go and bounce down to what I feel pretty good about down here. I believe that the writer's Mario Vargas Llosa, like that. Augurs means to bode. Drops while exercising, maybe. Sweat. So it's not Thomas Nash, it's Thomas Nast instead. I think that is right. Working off of that then. The ad break is over. Give me just a moment. We're good to go. A Florentine. Florentine, for example. I'm not sure. Option for reducing one's energy use. So bulbs are right. It's LED bulbs. What best friends might use to communicate? A secret code. So both the Rhodes and MBA is incorrect. Blank exam. Test with the business environment concepts of the CPA exam. Cartoon Chihuahua of the 90s. Just don't remember. A link of interest to a Star Trek fan. Mind meld. That kind of link. Got it. All right, we're making very good progress now. We're going to pause it anyway. I don't want to spend too much time blathering about that while there are video games to play. All right, folks. I need to get some coffee. So while I'm gone, I'm going to put it to you. Now, if you're still here, I expect to know how you're going to vote on this one, but we'll see. Continue or no. More newspapers or new demo, please. It'll run for a minute. I'm going to get my coffee. Be right back. See you in a bit. I'm going to stream for at least an hour and a half more, but past that I'm not quite sure. So I'll return presently with bells on, as the phrase has it. Back right quick. Okay. Hello there again, Teep. Let's see what the vote said. View results. You give me new demo, please, by only one vote. My goodness. Very, very close. Almost a tie, but not quite. Well, thanks for voting. I appreciate that. So you all want a new game, kind of, sort of? We can definitely do that. I'm going to finish out the day here, just so we can have one more newspaper completed, and then we will go try a new game and see what's what. What's yellow here? The employee is stuck in the toilet? What do you mean you're stuck in the toilet, man? Oh, so maybe it's my person who's typesetting or whatever is stuck there, not finishing his job. Bizarre. Also, I was gone. I checked my email as usual, and my email included an external email, so not from the school, of someone who said, "Dearest esteemed professor, I understand your great love for literature and your excellent publishing record. I attach here the manuscript of my new text for you to review and use in any way you wish to. It might be useful in your classes. Perhaps you could mention it in an article," this kind of thing. And I thought to myself, what on earth is this? It must be relevant to what I'm doing. And then I glanced at the to line, in which this person had sent the exact same email to every single member of the faculty here and did not use BCC. This person must just be going around and scraping all faculty emails from random schools. Shame indeed. Shame. So, that's a little strange. Yeah, had they used BCC, I may have actually opened the thing to see the relevance. But, yeah, no. Clearly, no thank you. It's always a scam. You're not wrong. One time, though, every professor and grad student in my graduate school received a book of philosophy that was sent in like this beautiful red box. So in the mailroom, we all had these really attractive red boxes with books inside, and it was obviously an amateur book that was terrible, but it definitely gave us some good jokes at parties, and that's what it's all about. Thank you very much. It seems people have to walk up and down stairs to have their water. Let's definitely fix that. Still scads of money. I think until I can upgrade the printer, I don't necessarily need too much more. Yeah, I don't want to discourage people. Like, if someone is writing me is writing us, like, a nice message about, oh, you might be interested in this book, I always want to say, yes, maybe I would be maybe I'd be happy with the book. But also, you know, maybe not. I think needs, yes, is where the cooler is. We'll put one on this floor also to share. Be on the lookout! We got ourselves the baseball bat. So Hoover signed the Tariff Act. We got ourselves a baseball bat. Is this commemorative, or are we being fools? I have no idea what we're doing here. Alright, there's a Chicago Communist Convention coming on. Do we actually need that one? So we have a bunch of stories now. Many of which are now ready. So let's go ahead and think about how this paper fits together. Alright, so I know I want to print the economy story. It's also about sports and education. It's going to be my top story. So this story is also about sports. Do I not have an econ story at all? Well, at least the case that this sports story, or this entertainment story here, will synergize with one of those. And then, they also want a story about adventure. So page 2 will have my adventure stories. San Francisco in Terror and Dangerous Dives. And then ideally society or adventure. So the story about Washington will go there probably. Oh, also I missed this one. This sports story would triple or double synergize. So you're gonna go there. Horse busy scratch for the race. Sick or foul play? Only we're full play. The required are adventure story and sports story. So we have both covered right now. Okay, so you go page 2. You both go page 1. Ready Sunday at 21:05. All right, so it's going to be a late story there. These, though, I'm going to junk that. I'm going to keep a society in case of emergency. Publishing propaganda feels pretty bad, but we'll see, we'll see. All right, we probably don't need any more stories right now. What does the baseball bat do? It's a sports thing. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be like the mafia. Go break some kneecaps. So they're both sports reporters here. So I'll put it in the middle so they can share that thing. Lawsuit cost $250. Oh no, we didn't stop being sued for our terrible, terrible stories. Oh, did I fix the unhappy reporters issue? Use this guy at his desk here, I believe. Dennis Brown, I believe. You happy now? Yeah, I think he just needed to hang out at home for a while. He was on the road too much. Yeah, this room does not build up very quickly, so we'll give them something attractive to look at to help with their comfort. Thanks for remembering that, Jonah. Comfort things. The clock is the good start always. Fortunately, it has to go up there. Good. And a coat rack also. Isn't that nice? Oh, that's nice. We haven't yet learned how to hang plants on the walls. This technology eludes us yet. Let's go and speed up top game speed for a moment. Dawn of the final day. Okay. So shooting and adventure finishes. It goes here then. More synergy, more good. And then you're ready Saturday at midnight. You're ready Sunday at pretty darn late also. Well, you know what? I said to put one of these here instead, because it's a top tier story, but these give better synergy, don't they? It's more adventure on all three. This gives influence points for publishing it. So being a big deal paper is probably more important than perfect synergy. So I get rid of the guns and add this here for society? Nope, it's politics. Okay, so on the front page is you, the mini golf, and this one's ready tonight late. So we're just waiting on one more story to be ready. And this one's old already, so we'll dump it. This is a case where if we had a third page, we could just throw more things in, but I still have no third page. And unfortunately, our workers are kind of bummed in here for nothing fun to see. So while we're waiting it to finish up, again, we've done it 8:16 now. Nope, that's this one, sorry. 10:46 now, so they're finishing much faster than previously. I don't know what changed there, just have that happen. As long as it does not become Monday morning, we're okay. Alright, what may I give you all to make you a little bit happier? Just nice comfort stuff. Your coat hanger, tiny improvement. You want to look in the mirror? Are you the man in the mirror? Nope, they don't care about that either. And there's nothing problematic here. It's just there's not much that's actually interesting to look at. The tiniest improvement off of this thing. Sure. Make them a little happier at least. Oops, keep misplacing that. There we go. Hey, Jake, how's it going? Oh, it's done. It's done, it's done. Sports are losing cash. 30,000 papers for the first time ever. Here we go. We'll get enough paper for that. They all sold. Record sales. I wish my husband were adventurous. The best and best way to watch a sport is to imitate a champion. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I wonder if I can raise my price and keep things going. Bass Pith is ours now also. So much money coming in. We're over 10,000 bucks again. And everything is beautiful. A bunch of middling troops. Getting better at their jobs. Better at the job of hauling things around. Alright, we've gotten fairly close to the courthouse. We've unlocked Forest Hills Stadium. We get a better sports reporting item, a larger size plants, or a gumball machine. Is that really more food? Probably. I bet it is. What's the Mafia want from me? They do not want me to print anything about politics or society. Well, maybe. Whichever way, we're going to save the game right there, friends. We've been playing this game now for about 4 hours. That's enough for a demo. You can still play quite a bit more. So I understand you can play through, is it 1932? So 2 full years. Which I don't know if that's like at 52 papers a week or what exactly. But the game is saved. We return to this. Awesome. I'm glad we played that one. It is time to find a second demo for us to play today. So, I said in the intro I'd play some other game. Nextfest. What game did I say I would try today other than that one? So Tribe Must Survive's a couple days. Tribe's a couple days. Synergy, I said, is the next game we're going to try. So let's see what Synergy is like. We need to change our directory on Twitch. We can do that. Now this game, I remember, has like really attractive graphics. That's the main reason why I'm trying it. So we move over to the Synergy directory. And don't worry, the game will capture in a moment. There it is. Whoops. That's a game called Synergy Land. Wrong one. But I do enjoy Steam Nextfest very, very much. It allows the player to try a bunch of games for free. So right now over on Steam, you can check out a ton of games that you might not otherwise play and see what you think about them. It should be capturing in a moment then. There we go. Ooh, there's no message from the developer here. That's in the bottom left. We see this game is 0.58. So maybe they're more than halfway to the 1.0 release. You can wishlist it if you want to. Dev's sure to appreciate that one. Let's get started and see what is what. There's a campaign mode and a scenario mode. Let's try the campaign first. No Man's Land. This tutorial is crucial for getting players familiar with the game mechanics, ensuring a rewarding game experience, and understanding the game's objectives. The origin. A group of exiles having to leave the desiccated oasis that had cradled them until then must rebuild in spite of their meager resources. However, the climate challenges them at every turn, and the desert overflows with strange and dangerous mysteries. So, there's a bronze, a silver, and a gold level. One for Victire, one for 1,000 points, one for 2,000. Let's see what happens. The withdraw resources action, when performed on a plant, allows you to obtain resources but destroys the subject. While harvest actions carried out using a harvesting ability do not destroy it. Got it. What strange hats you have. Alright, an end to the wandering. For 2 generations, our community lived in the heart of an oasis protected from the hazards of the outside world. But this oasis, like all of the others, dried out and died. We were forced to leave our home, but all is not lost. Among the stretches of sand, we reached the shores of new lakes. Their waters, no matter how foul, promise to be life-saving if only we can treat them. It's a new quote-unquote oasis, but dirty indeed. Your citizens require clean water to survive. In order to obtain it, you must build a pontoon so your citizens might draw toxic water from the lake using special canisters. Toxic water must then be treated and purified in a retention basin to then become clean water, which the citizens can drink. All resources must be stored in the water tower for cleaner toxic water, in the cellar for food and clean water, which are the resources citizens use to feed themselves, or in the small warehouse for everything else. Citizens will not fetch resources if they have nowhere else to store them. Move the camera to a water spot. Hello, disgusting water. Let's set on a pontoon, a retention basin, and a water tower. This feels very Seussian, doesn't it? Like, obviously, this is going for Dr. Seuss, and I love it. So, the pontoon. It has to partially touch the solid ground there. Retention basin next. Built to filter unclean water, remove large particles, and destroy most pathogens with a boiling process. Produces clean water from dirty water. I don't know if they need to be directly adjacent or what exactly. They want me to also build the water tower, which again, so adorably Susian. You can go right there. All right, they're being built. This is a city building game in which you do not need to cut down a tree first. How grand is that? Out here we have all our little worker friends. They'll have names. The names cannot be changed, it looks like. There's Dathkith, there's Vethid, and Shalwan, and Tacha McCall, and so on. With the pontoon, can we make waves and catch rays on the roof? They're on a boat. Look at them. They're on a boat. No one's currently homed. May build houses already or no? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing quite yet. Unless, no, is all we got for right now. We can build trails between these things. Not sure if necessary, but sure, why not? At least it's adorable, right? At least it looks nice. There we go. We made the pontoon. Behold. It needs citizens. Boop, 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 boop. So 10 water comes every 2 days, maybe? Maybe. No deforestation yet. Maybe eventually we'll learn to cut down the sunshade trees and the sunshade trees and all the rest. Just not first. All right, is there a game speed button? So 1, 2, etc. Here it is, down left. F2 and F1 to speed up and slow down. Up to speed 4. And they do fly around there making things. F2, F1. I'm going to forget that for sure. You can see the line go along. How much building's happening. All right. Next up. Assign citizens to the pontoon and the retention basin. No one goes to the water tower at all. But working is happening. I keep pushing WASD to try to move around. In this game, it's the right mouse button instead. I'll never remember. We now have a water treatment infrastructure and the foundation for healthy, sustainable irrigation. However, the seasons come and go, severe and unpredictable. We risk disaster if we harvest only what's sufficient for immediate consumption. To keep the buildings running smoothly, we need to store enough clean water to prepare for a drought. Obtaining water. It's crucial to the city's survival and development. Water's rarity forces you to balance the expanding population's growing demand with the means of supply and the climate conditions. Some climactic events, like the dry season, can end up being fatal for an ill-prepared city, as the means of supplying water are slowed significantly or maybe even stopped. Luckily, the upcoming climactic conditions can be consulted on the interface, displaying the weather for the current cycle and those to come. A cycle is made up of 40 days. All this information is found bottom left-hand corner over there. There it is. And so we see right now that it is, I don't know, what is it? Temperate. And then become cloudy but still temperate soon enough. So what I'm thinking is we should probably make additional storage areas. Or maybe we should have additional retention basins to be doing more cleaning. I know that the water tower can have either clean or toxic. I'm going to have just clean in there. And then I'm going to make another storage location for just toxic water. I guess. And then maybe a new retention pond also. Is this the right way to build? I have no idea, and yet I find it delightful. The game's actually asked me to build 2 retention basins anyway. Well, already on it, don't worry you. Is this a sweet style as RimWorld? I'm not sure. It's definitely a new builder game. So far, the characters don't have personality. I've been playing it now for about 5 minutes, so all I know is a way of getting water. And maybe that's the main distinction between this game and RimWorld. RimWorld, no water. And why is that? Because water is just food. This is the actual argument that Ludian has offered, is that water and food are the exact same mechanic, so why would you want that? I threw 4 workers on the pontoon here, even though it asked for only 2 of them. I may need to strip some at some point. We shall see. Water not included indeed. This game, though, is all the water you could ever want. So much water your head's gonna spin. I do like the sort of cartoonish way in which the characters bounce from place to place as they're building. It gives a nice feeling of time passing. I think people walking around does not do quite as effectively. I don't know. I like seeing them move is the long and short of that story. Alright, so you're going to be just the dirty water for now. Also, might be worth having even more clean water. They give me 2 kinds of buildings and I immediately say, what would be maximum efficiency? Let me know. So, toxic water is getting placed. I assume the toxic water would be a little bit dirtier looking. Interesting. It appears to... Okay, it wants to have 20 inside of it, but it can hold up to 400. So I wonder if I can use this request feature to turn off my pontoon if need be. Whichever way. And I need 20 clean water. The retention basin takes a while to cleanse. We'll have 20 ready in 8 more days. Or 8 days in total. So this one's almost finished, so maybe 1 more day will do it. Okay. We'll increase the game speed then. Until that finishes. Behold? Water's finished, moving over now. 1 more delivery will do it. A bit more tutorial's finished. There we go. Step complete. We got some water. But then, the oasis's inhabitants have slept for too long under an open sky, separated from the ravages of the climate only by a stretch of canvas. We need to house them in permanent buildings. To do this, we'll need material and warehouse to store them in. Piles of rock likely to suit our needs we found all over the area. Best show good judgment using them. So we have a limited number of rocks. But, here we go. To construct buildings, you need resources. They can be collected in several different ways. One simple method is withdrawing resources on a map to collect ingredients. The Withdraw Resources action is available in the Quick Actions bar. This action enables you to withdraw resources and plants from the map so you can collect them, with the consequence of destroying the object or plant. This is not harvest, but cut. Use this method to collect rocks from rock clusters. To begin, find the rock clusters on the map and withdraw them. Remember to build a small warehouse too, so be able to store the resources. Now this is the part where the game is going to make fun of me, like, oh, Resorty, you should have been thinking about the way in which your game has a limited number of resources. Oh, Resorty, why didn't you respect the world and not steal things? I just don't know. What's this thing? Our starting storage. They'd like me to have a warehouse also. Now, I don't know how I should put everything together. Like, is too far away a problem? Shift to flip it. Let's put it on the road, I guess. Put in the same line as the other buildings. Isn't that lovely? Okay, and then use the withdraw key to borrow from you. How many? I do not know. More. Okay. I keep trying to move with WSD. Gotta stop that. Now, we don't yet have a way of building houses. We first have to build the warehouse and remove some of these. They're being removed bit by bit. The warehouse requires bark. So maybe in some bases you do need to have lumber first, but not on this one because you start with it for free. Thank you very much, Dev, for letting me do something other than cut the rock to get the thing started. Or not cut the rock, cut the tree to get things started. Excellent. I guess I can make a road to the starting storage. Oh, something in the way, though. What's in the way here? A water point. Possible to place a well there. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. All right. Nearly finished here. Please go away, Bark. How do I make you go away? Are we stuck with Bark? Oh no, Bark. Whichever way, we carried out the withdrawal. There's another boreal rock on the ground. This reddish rock dominates our horizon at every single cardinal point. It is our most important construction resource. Bark thing, please go away. Oh no. Demo bugs are the worst, aren't they? So I moused over this to see the bark. I could save the game and reload, or we can leave the bark thing up as a little bit of delightfulness. Yeah, unfortunately, this all feels a little bit cluttered. And it's not any more cluttered than any other game I would play. And I know I can close this and make it reopen if I want to, but the bark thing is definitely a problem. Please stop. So pausing and unpausing to fix it. I'm going to have to save the game and go to the main menu and hope beyond hope that this will resolve itself. I know what bark is. I don't want to know what bark is anymore. I'm done with the bark. Is it still there? Okay. Thank goodness. This one's more recent. Okay. Bark, please be gone. Turns out its bark is worth it its bite. Alright, here's how you withdraw things. It is doing so now. This is pointing at me. I'm going to do that rock cluster in particular. I think I can do anything I want to. And so, this is almost built now. Cool. And then we load the rock in. Also cool. The things they are getting done. Increase that game speed. One more bit to do. How's the water looking over here? How's the water looking here instead? But first, citizens need a roof over their head to keep them safe from the climate, so they can live in decent conditions. Your citizens will go eat, drink, and rest at home, making their home's placement strategically important. When refreshing themselves, citizens consume food and clean water. The resources are drawn directly from a nearby cellar. This is why houses must be set in a cellar's range. I'm guessing the seller will then demand to take things from the water towers. As well as settling houses in the right range, if citizens are able to eat and drink, there must be clean water and food in the cellar. This is why all storage spaces automatically ask for 20 units of each resource, so citizens will bring those in. With a storage spaces interface, you can modify resources requested or even refuse a given resource completely, which can be convenient when it comes to defining where certain resources are stored, or even to prevent citizens from eating certain foods. As all resources must be carried between structures, it's of vital importance to keep a sufficient number of citizens unassigned to buildings, and therefore available for courier duty. Citizens automatically place a higher priority on direct orders, with the tasks they consider most important coming second. However, you can make any order or building a priority relative to any other order or task. For example, your citizens will fetch and collect resources of a building marked a priority before any others. Alright, place some houses near the cellar. Here, what have I done? So this thing apparently is the cellar, along with being the storehouse. So people want houses. Stone house, stone house. All these houses give the same effects and cost the same amount, they just look different. And I think that's good fun. So let's have a little, I guess, subdivision here. But how many? 3 houses. One of each style would be good. I can't turn this thing so it looks towards the road or the new road I'm planning to build. Consider me heartbroken. Hey, Captain Failure, thank you for the continuing subscription, Captain Failure. Happy birthday to you, my friend. Happy stream anniversary, at least. Is that inside of range, I wonder? Huh. I don't see a clear range on that thing. Oh, you have to build a cellar first. We got it. My apologies. I know how to read things. Here is the cellar. Cool. Now, how many people live in each one? I think it said 4 people. We have a total of 10 people, all of whom are working right now. And so 3 buildings, 12 people, we're good to go. Behold, mathematics. Whimsical. I think whimsical is the word for this game's art style. Sousian and whimsical. Unfortunately, I can't write reviews on demos, so I can't really care what I'm saying at all. So here they have no food and water yet. Once this is built, they will have it. It's going now. Good, good. This pool is not making more water. Because why? They have toxic water. Wait, problem here. No curve available, so it's full of toxic water right now. Probably someone has to bring water to here. I put 4 workers on this thing, so I'm going to remove one of them, and that person will then hopefully move the water around. So it's full of cleaned water, and so it couldn't start doing its sludgy duties again. The game just warned me about not having no available couriers, but now we have quite a few. Cellar should be made very quickly. Nice. And it's coming on to 1 o'clock. I'm starting to think, is it time to try a new demo, or do we stay with this one? Life-saving curiosity. The supplies we carried with us are dwindling by the day, but picking in the region's strange, thorny fruits is risky business, and eating them even riskier. Before collecting anything, we have to rule out any danger in exploiting these plants. Our scientific knowledge is limited, but the old distiller at the Oasis has sufficient equipment to carry out basic chemical experiments. By providing him with a mobile workspace, we can begin our botanical studies. 4 adults have joined the city. Environmental analysis. Carrying out environmental analysis thanks to the field lab will allow you to bring to light characteristics of local flora. Understanding the environment is the only way to get resources without causing suffering to citizens or destroying the environment. Alright, so begin with surface analysis. We can inform results of withdrawal resources action and harvesting. So we learn what you get out of taking something apart. Cool. Harvest actions require a harvest building in order to be communicated to citizens. When a harvest action is carried out on a plant, the plant switches growth stages rather than being destroyed, making it a more sustainable action. Additionally, since the action doesn't destroy the plant, the harvest order continues to be applied to it. This way, citizens will interact with the plant every time it passes into appropriate growth stage again. So, consistent resources instead of all at once. They would like to have some more food. We can do that. They're bringing them food? Maybe. So next up is the field lab. There's some ruins out here for us to learn about also. Gather resources from ruins, including ancient technologies, using withdrawal resources. So I wonder if we can harvest the ruins? Not sure. For now, though, the infirmary for healthcare, eventually. Understand the world, our field lab. So it needs to be, I assume, within proximity of things. Or this is what we can research, maybe. And now over here are some plants that are not up this way. But there's so many things to explore this way that we'll set up, I guess, right in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. Also, build a picker cabin, the game asks. The picker's cabin. So these buildings are not distinct enough to me right now to know what they are. Playing more, we definitely learn. But for the moment, it's definitely a, well, this one's green. This one's very green. No, again, I do like the graphics. Just different than my usual, for sure. With people joining us, we need one more house here. Also, beginning of a new cycle. It's still temperate. It will be for the next few days. So folks need another home. Put up one of these. We should probably build a few more preemptively. Though these do require a green resource. The tree trunk. Things we don't know how to make quite yet. And we've not been told to make the infirmary yet. But what does it take to do so? Just 20 rocks. Employs up to 2 allows healing up to 5 simultaneously. And it works in an area. Maybe around the people? We'll see, we'll see. All right, field lamp has been made. We have 3 workers who are currently unassigned. One of them will go learn about stuff. Analysis section. Choose an analysis, then choose the plants to analyze. So I'm assuming we're going to eat these red berries here. We'll go and look at each of those. Cool. Then we have the Book of Knowledge. So you can learn about all the different things that you discover as time goes by. I'm guessing the picker's cabin will be able to start picking these sharp bushes. Most likely. Picker's cabin here. Give them 1 worker. Choose a task to assign. We'll probably pick once this is fully investigated. We've learned about the sharp bush. Okay, we have to analyze a moisture pod bearing plant. Okay, they're doing more research. So that'll be a one-time, but they keep scanning it and then bringing the knowledge back home over and over again. And I don't see anything gaining on this page. Maybe there's behind the scenes how much research you need. I received analysis report. So, by cutting a sharp bush down, we'll be able to connect its branches and the edible pods that grow from them. The moisture pods produced by a plant grow back after a while. We can harvest them without destroying the specimen. And the branches of the sharp bush grow at high speed. We can prune them regularly. So, pruning might give us resources, I'm not sure. If we cut down, they just get the branches. Yes, you can harvest for sticks or harvest for food. I think food may be more important for right now. So you're going to pick fruits. 1 second. What's trimming do? Citizens trim bushes to obtain excess material, that is, say, barks and thorns, taking care not to damage the shrub. I guess I want to do that, because I worry about our people being harmed if they just pick directly. It said it was pokey in some way. But I can't make a work queue here. I can't say do that and then that. Okay, you harvest one or the other, but not both. Lesson has been learned. That consumed the berries, unfortunately. So now pick those fruit. And I'm guessing they'll pick all the ones around them. So I have to make sure they do not pick all of anything, rather. We'll want to figure out how exactly you can get both sticks and also berries. For right now, we need the berries, though. While I'm here, I'd like to go and analyze these ruins and see what we can discover there. But we've now done a resume de analysis. Hello, friends. Welcome to French. This game might be French, possibly. If you cut down the tree, you can saw its trunk and use its bark. I thought it might be French. I had some suspicions. All right. So there's no way to trim this thing and use it repeatedly. So just get chopping instead. Infirmary is made. Hooray. Infirmary needs all-encompassing treatment curing all ills suffered by a citizen. However, the length of the treatment and the amount of medicine required may vary, and while a citizen is being treated, they cannot accomplish any other tasks. Ideally, it's better to prevent the citizens from contracting illnesses at all. At the infirmary, you may choose which ailment to treat. Assigning several doctors allows you to treat more citizens simultaneously. Some treatment plans require medicine. To produce it, you need the pharmaceutical laboratory. So as of right now, nobody's unwell. I saw it here. So once someone's unwell, we can then send them over to the infirmary. But for now, we're fine. Enfants. You're allowed to have infants here if you want to. So it holds up to 160 satisfaction based on well-being, socializing, etc. Things we just don't have. I wonder if I need more pickers, possibly. Whichever way, the ruins are being taken apart. Let's do some science. Hope this is not part of the tutorial. Also, what are you working on, picker friend? It's fruit picking. Maybe a second picker's camp would be a good idea to speed this up a little bit. We just need the berries right now, so... Sure. Not even building it by the road. While I'm actually thinking about building, we should go ahead and build it on the road, shouldn't we? And then extend the road out again. Because the roads appear to be entirely free, though it does speed up mobility. Or at least they prefer to walk on these, it says. 16 more pods needed. The person standing there not laboring. Or maybe he's sharpening his tools. Oh, you can have more workers, I apologize. We didn't need a second building. Never mind. Sorry. Destroy, destroy. Yeah, let's put more workers do the work of picking. 14 people among us. All adults. No kiddos quite yet. So up to 400 can be stored in each water tower. Will that be enough for the dry times? Just not sure. And I close the tutorial. I know we need to get 20 of the berries. So I think this indicator means these are the houses of the people who work here. And so I wonder if they have to go home and have their food and such, and then work their way all the way back home. I don't believe I can mark particular plants to get picked. I know I can destroy them if I want to. Wait. Do I have to mark each one separately? Or can I mark all of them? Ah, we got it. We got it. So I was going to sit here and stare all day long. So though this would refill with plants eventually, and then it would be available for more picking, you have to mark all the ones you want them to keep an eye on. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. My apologies for my confusion. Makes so much more sense, though. Wonder why they're just standing there. Look at them go! Look at them laboring. Also, we got no pop-up about what happened to those ruins. What are these things? The cabbage shrub. We can do science on that also. And, so it doesn't show me which buildings have already been scienced, or which kind of thing. If I science the second time, I wonder if I learned something different than previously. I also science this coral, these mushrooms, whatever this thing is. Sure, more science, more good. I can put 2 more workers here, I guess. We still have a few that are free of laboring. I thought the game showed me a button to pull the tutorial back open again. We must be close to 20 fruit. We must. Hey, there we go. Build one picker's cabin. So I built the second one and then destroyed it. I bet that caused the game to believe that we did not actually build it. Or it's marked as 1 out of 1 unmarked. No idea why. Anyway, to acquire some resources, you need to go through the refining stage. Such is the case with tools, which are assembled in the forge, and meals, which are made in the kitchen. Some production buildings are multifunctional, can make several resources. Production enables you to choose which resource you want to produce and how you want to produce it by selecting the desired recipe. It allows you to adapt to the resources available in your environment. A building's production speed varies depending on its efficiency, mostly affected by the number of active citizens working within. Recipes can be affected by buffs or debuffs, weighing on efficiency, resource cost, and yield. The adjustments can derive from multiple sources. Buffs, debuffs. Got it. Hello, Grobzilla, good seeing you. And this game is French? Alright, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense suddenly. Like I said, having the occasional burst of there's French in this game makes a lot of sense. What do we analyze now? The cabbage shrubs. By uprooting the shrub, you can get fibers and dried leaves and edible veggies all in one go. Or you can prune it politely instead and get food or cabbage or who knows what. I wonder if that's how I can do it. No, I was going to say I wonder if I can set half of them as harvest and half as get the fiber, but I don't think that's the case. I think instead we have to have separate pickers. One that does harvesting, one that does picking, or pruning, or whatever it is. These are riverbank fingers. It's possible to cut them down and harvest the seeds, but workers will be exposed to toxic spray it produces. Even partially pruning it causes it to lose all of its fluid, it will die. Oh, poor buddy. Next mission is to build a kitchen and a forge both, and make meals and tools both. Okay. What kind of building would that be? Refining? There we go. The kitchen produces food from the various kinds of berries we have, and water also, apparently. And the forge produces tools from water and sticks, it looks like. Alright, so if we need sticks, we need a new picker cabin to prune the sticks off of these bushes occasionally. This is in regrowing phase, I believe. Get the sticks back. Hey, Belmary, this art style gives you a vibe of Sable. I don't know Sable. Or is it Sablé? I'm not being difficult with that, I swear. I just don't know what it's called. I want to call it Sablé from now on. That feels good to say. Make a new picker den. It's an extraction. The cabin goes along the side here. And I'm going to invite some of y'all to to gently remove the sticks bit by bit. Now these trees, when cut down, give bark and trunks possibly. We've done more science. The riverbank finger is not sufficiently developed to give relevant information on operation. You must find a way to allow it to flourish here or elsewhere. The fingers we can't help too much. But then, the cinder sprout is too delicate to have many applications. If we wanted to, we could collect all of its bark as construction material. Eventually, though, it renews its epidermic layer, harvesting bark sustainably. Or, it has a fruit that is unpleasant, but numerous medical applications. You can harvest them by pruning the shrub. So you have medical applications to have cinder kernels, and that'd be good for our infirmary, probably. Well, hello, Jake. Do I play the game Wordle? Not anymore. I've mentioned before, I do not like Wordle's randomness. I like games where if I stare at it long enough, I can figure it out. But for me, Wordle has a certain random element I just don't find super enjoyable. Which is not to say that you should not, or anyone else should not. I just don't get a lot out of it, to be honest with you. So, I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's a wonderful game for everybody. Just not for me. I'm trying to mark things I've not seen previously. Up this way, there are nettly-looking plants, maybe? I'm curious those nettly-looking plants will... Oh, they're just dead sunshade trees. Huh. I wonder if the dead ones give me sticks. No, they give the exact same stuff as previously. You are needing bark to build. Analysis complete. The gourds, called the whipping gourds, insulate itself from heat by producing a cooling gel all over its epidermic layer. If you collect all the substance, the specimen will be destroyed. We then get isothermal gel, though. I'm enjoying the research part of the game. It reminds me a little bit of No Man's Sky, where you get to walk around and scan things and find out about how they work and so on. That part I think might be distinctive among base builder kinds of games. This little building might make this game worth playing for me. When I say worth playing, I mean it's distinctive enough that I want to play it. It's beautiful, it's good, somebody worked hard on it, so it's definitely worth playing at some level. Yeah, it's a good game though. It's fun stuff. Anyone who changes the game a little bit, wonderful. For now though, it's time for a quick little ad break. It's time for a little more crossword. It is now 1:10 p.m. my time. I'll see in a moment what we're going to do after this one. Let's go ahead and try to continue on. Asymmetric styling choice. Oh, no, I'm working off the part I added in here. So, this. Word heard when someone's up. Like, up to bat, possibly? Like, hey, batter, or ball, or strike. Someone's up like awake. Good morning. No idea. Drive out is to repel. Good. Feature of a phone case, maybe. You have like a sticker on it. You can have... I have no idea. Word heard when someone's up. Beep. Meep. Keep. Oh, man. I still don't know this Chihuahua. Is it like Ray? Rio? Phone cases. Some have like a strap, I think. Some have... I have no idea. Wipes out as erases. Good. Wait. Erases. That means repel is wrong. Which means that it's expel instead. Good. A stand? Do phone cases have stands? I know there's stands you can put your phone onto, but okay, so Ren the Chihuahua. When someone's up. Next person in line. Awesome. Alright, so this corner's leftly completed. A person from Florence is a Tuscan. Good. Alright, what is net here? Appliance sticker. Appliance sticker. I have no idea. One-time competitor of Continental. Is it US Air, I believe? Good. Now, the kitchen part was added in entirely because I had a K here for yuck. That's probably wrong, though. Smith, for example. Again, it's a creator of things, or a kind of apple, or a common name, or it's gotta be the blacksmith one. You're not wrong. I agree. I'm sure. Oh, it's S here. Blueberries for Sal. That's a name. Sure, why not? Sorting protocol. Triage. Good. Appliance stickers. Sticker. Something agent. Adhesive agent. Okay, what's the eam down here? Optimistic response to reality check. I can dream. Good. Wesley Snipes' New Jack City coaster must be iced tea. Or I misspell agent. Thank you for catching that, so. Agent. Agnet, not agent. Oh, here it is. Thank you. Agnet, not agent. No idea then. Cap. Asymmetric styling choice. Something art, possibly? Fraternity performance in school days. No idea. Prank call to sleepover, perhaps. That's a dare. Good. 7-Up initially had lithium in it. I said Sprite initially. So school days, they have a step. I do not know what a step is. Maybe like a step dance, not sure. So 7-Up had lithium initially. Side, Mart, Cart, Sart. Bosch's organization in Bosch. Bookworms lack. Is it like social arts, social graces? All I know about bookworms is we like read a lot of books. What else is there past that? Street smarts. Street smarts! So just this one I'm done. Side something art. Sided art? Sides art? Side part. Side part. What I have on my hair, I have a side part. A resort to you fool. Probably the LAPD for Bosch, whoever that is. Mushrooms with spongy caps are morels. Nice. Disappear. Go extinct. Hocus Pocus. Migos rapper. No idea. Singer with an album called Foreign Affair. Cool. Old Testament prophet. Nissan. Well, we had a nice run at it. Things felt pretty good. The War on Poverty Agency. Not sure. I'm just not sure. 9 down might be mine. Okay. I mean, I think I stared at them before. Appliance sticker. So, like, a price. Like, okay, trying to think of anything appliance. So appliance can be to fix something. It's a like large machine inside of a kitchen. I mean, I had kitchen here before. It does fit, but kitchen agnets. Is Sal wrong? I think Sal must be right. So it can't be kitchen. I'm just not going to get it right now, unfortunately. Triage bar, Mind Meld's good, Vampire Bat's great. So ending with AG, because Net's very, very good. Yeah. That's not for me. Magnet doesn't fit. Oh, I said magnet earlier, didn't I? All right. It's like we fridge magnets. All right. I said at the very beginning, fridge magnets. So whatever this was, taxi's wrong. What's an R? So probably different, like Subway sandwich something. Gross. Big oof. I have no idea. Enough for now. Tomorrow we'll finish that one for sure. It's 1:18 my time. So the question is, do we play one more hour of video games? It's Tuesday, so I don't teach. I have chores to do. I've got grading to do. Let's do one more hour. The longest stream on recent record. I'm going to say goodbye to Synergy. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. I'm just not quite feeling it right now. Like I said, what I like most of all in this game is that it has an interesting research mechanic to learn more about this and that. Lauren, please don't spoil things of the crossword. Your comment about magnets, fine, but let's please leave things unsaid. It's okay to yell at my screen. You yell at your screen and say, Resorty, you should know. Just don't type stuff, please. All right, one more hour. So I said one more game today. We're trying a game called Thrive. Heavy Lies the Crown. Not to be a liar, but let's see how this goes. And tomorrow or day after, like I said, we'll go and play the Millennia. It's going to be good. Nubby Tubby, what's up? It's good seeing you. All right. This game is an RTS city builder. For the next hour, I'll be panicking for my life.
No one plans for ruin.
He's talking.
I did not ask for this ever-thickening fog, for the illness and decay that it brings. It was no threat at first, just a light haze over fresh morning dew, bringing greater sheen to ripe berries and a bountiful fullness to grazing beasts. How subtly that sheen dulls and the bounty dries up. As it begins to creep in, to seep in and whispers turn to whimpers. Food spoiled, livestock dead, water poisoned. Some call it a cleansing. Most call it the Walgrim. I call it my destiny. My rule seemed bound to failure, but for failure, I'd never planned. But you, what destiny awaits the one who walks amongst the Walgrim without fear? It has always been you. So here, take this gift, the mantle it bestows. Pray that you might bear its weight a little better than I. But never forget, no one plans for ruin. When the Walgrim calls, how will you answer?
In your hands lies the power to raise a kingdom. With Aldemore's survivors, you venture out in search of a new land where you can begin again. Together you will grow and rise, but you alone bear the weight of the crown upon. How dare you? How dare you, video game? I was enjoying reading that. That's incredibly rude. That's incredibly rude. Anyway, let me get myself on screen again. Hello, folks. There I am. I understand why they do that as a way of building up some sort of suspense, and the player reads quickly with their eyes. I can imagine, though, like, I read fairly quickly. Reading aloud is slower, of course, but I can definitely imagine someone who's not super great with reading, like, getting halfway through that and just disappears. And again, I can read very quickly if I'm not speaking aloud, but I know many of my students and other English language learners, might really struggle. My little brother reads kind of slowly. He's a native speaker. My wife reads slowly. Like, it just seems like a very unfriendly way of of doing the game. Like, if it read it aloud for you and you pick up auditorially, cool. Anyway, here we go. We here at Zoogaloo, that's a great name, are very excited to share the world of Thrive Heavy Lies the Clown with the clown. This game is now about circuses. With all of you, while early access is slated for release in 2024, our demo will provide you with a nice slice of the game to experience. That said, certain elements of the game are still a work in progress, not fully functional or restricted during your playthroughs. I'm not going to read all of this, so I'm just going to accept this thing how it goes. I see that Act 1's narrative will conclude. That's the end of the story. Happiness has been streamlined, thank you. Combat has basic features, etc., etc. We'd appreciate if you could reach out to us via the in-game feedback tool. Where is it? Where is it? I want it. Quick survey. It opens up a web page. Where is the let me type in that I couldn't finish reading the intro fast enough? Select ye my province. It doesn't look like anything to me. So different places have different stuff, it looks like? Or does everyone have the same stuff right now? They have more water and less attractiveness, possibly. Let's go over here in Maladenu, because Mal means bad. Do we choose a flag? Unfortunately, all blue color. We're the people of the kitty cats. Heavy Lies the Crown's a work in progress and is only a small snapshot of what's planned for full release. As we strive to create a memorable experience, we look to you for feedback. Join us on Discord and let your voice be heard. Loading lockstep. Rations must be maintained to keep your military battle ready. If left unfed, your soldiers will go hungry and slowly starve. Got it, got it, got it. I had the little blue circle thing. It went away now. Yeah, the game not loading is never a good look in demos. This one appears to be struggling its way into existence. The long, slow fight for being. A city builder with military logistics. We'll see how this goes. We'll see what it's like. And always this feeling of anticipation and curiosity as a new game loads up. Like, will it be amazing? Will I love it? Will I be disappointed? We're gonna see very soon. And Dogbert, I saw that you said a friend of the channel is playing this game. Who is it? 2 months since the fall of Aldemore, since you gathered the survivors and set forth toward a new home. Niceamore, Nice is the future, a land free from the terrors of the past. Here you will raise up a new kingdom, guided by the loyal advisors who form your curia. Your advisors are quite knowledgeable, but none can deny their own self-interests. Each has a plan for your reign. In the end, you alone must set the tone of your rule. I like that rhymes, that's good. You alone must set the tone for... What rhymes with that word? Give a dog a bone. All right, where do my interests lie? Oh, I didn't update the game. Phil, thank you for catching that. I don't often change directories while playing, but this game is called... What's this game called? I can pull up my Steam thing and see. Oh, man. This is why I don't change games. It throws everything off. Thrive! It's called Thrive. Thank you for the help there. Thrive, heavy lies the crowd. There we go. Thank you for reminding me to do my basic work as a streamer. What are my duties here? So, where wisdom has grown, little fear remains. We rise with vigilance, scarred but unbroken. Our prosperity's pursuit ensures a bountiful future. I'm a big nerd. Let's go with wisdom. I had to hold down the key here. Would I like to play a tutorial? I would like to. I'd like to, please. Well done, Your Majesty. You pushed some buttons. Now that we've found our new home, let's move the caravan to location I wish to build ye my keep. Once you've found the perfect spot, press the highlighted button to deploy the caravan. I'll see the button. We'll find it eventually. So click on a unit, select them. Click and drag, select many. And right-click to issue command. My little cart here has no one pulling it. It's magic. Ooh, if you keep scrolling out, you get a higher level than before. May I go, like, visit Sudanu with my caravan? Alright. This first moment feels slightly Dwarf Fortressy. And they do have horses. I can rotate to see them. Look at them running. Man, such speed, such power. I'm going to go set in the middle here. Why that, I do not know. All right, this is the deploy button. So welcome to Riztopia. The heart of the kingdom. Let's construct our keep. Select your caravan. In the information pan, click the keep button and place it where I desire. I desire plan for keeps. The royal home and the seat of the government, the power of the kingdom. This place where you and your curia work to determine what's best for the reign through research, decision-making, and diplomacy. Holy cow! We're just getting started. We throw up this absolutely ridiculous building. Like, I thought we'd have a tiny little, maybe a shack initially, or possibly some sort of tent. I also like how my people spew out of the caravan initially. That's wonderful. Every kingdom has only one keep. I wonder if we have to play keep out against the enemies. Our next step is that of resource gathering and management. Build ye a primitive stockpile to house what we collect. In the build menu within the farmer tab, wise rulers also set up reliable road networks while placing buildings as goods move faster by buildings connected by roads. Alright, I wish to build a road, please. How dare you refer to me as not a wise ruler? So we'll run one road out to the forest. And then we'll build the stockpile right in the middle there. And I'm going to jump ahead and build the logging camp. Looks like to be built out in the middle of everything. Along the road, please. Good. And then a road to there. This game's a little different. You have to click in and then drag, and then click again. Cool. Everyone's complaining they have no homes. How do I put people in houses? Oh, various structures have an area of influence. This is indicated by a colored border around a selected structure. All buildings and citizens in these borders are affected by the structures, while those beyond their boundaries receive no benefit at all. With a primitive stockpile now built, we can begin to place resource camps wherever resources are plentiful in order to build stores. Build a logging camp? Check. And then also build a courier camp to gather rough stone. I'm guessing this is rough stone. This game reminds you of Kingdoms Reborn. I've never played that game. What's it like? Is it a delight? Is it one that I should play? All right, all right. I don't know why we're suddenly in rhyming mode, but yes, we are. Oh, not playing the right spot. May I move you? May I destroy you? This is destroy. Good. Alright, so build this out this way. Obviously, the most important part of the game is having our roads be straight and in the correct locations. I hope those are stones. Let's see, if I click on them. To manually adjust the area of influence or resource camp, simply click the structure and adjust the slider. So more and less and more. Good. With our building supplies secured, we can now shift our focus to two of life's necessities, food and water. First, build a food store in a central location. Hello, farming. We'd have 8 of the stone. We have 10 now. Good stuff. How do I rotate you? R for rotate. There we go. It goes on the road then. Cool. I wonder if my caravan will ever go away. Or just sits here long term. I can move it, can't I? No, I think once it's deployed, you're not allowed to move it anymore. Can I pack it up and move to Beverly? Pack it back up again. Oh, there we go. I'll be curious to see what we do with that. That's kind of fun. What's this thing here? Valgrim Presence. So maybe we're going to get raided eventually with the Valgrim coming for us. Or Whalegrim, your choice. A wood chopper makes logs to firewood. The well, the farmer house. Shelter for the farmers. I'll go ahead and build a couple of little houses here. I don't know how many farmers I have or need, but we'll see, we'll see. It's popping up space occupied. I wonder if that's because I've already built the road there, or what exactly. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Anyway, a little bit more road in front. Cool. I do enjoy the game referred to me as possibly being an unwise ruler if I didn't make a road. Like, this teaches me to go ahead and make more roads. This game's like Kingdom Reborn with nicer graphics, though. Yeah, it's pretty attractive. I like watching the little buddies run around there. Oh, man. Speaking of what this game looks like, one of these days real soon, maybe tomorrow, we're playing a game that looks like Auction Not Included. And I look forward to so many, this game looks like Auction Not Included. And I was like, yes, it does. Well, yes, it certainly does. I don't see a particular place where our wells would probably go. They'll probably direct me to some water very soon. But look at this thing. Being constructed bit by bit by bit. I wonder how the dev indicated that. Because it does seem like each and every piece is coming to place. That's really pretty cool. The farmer house constructed. Do people move in right away? Nope. Next, let's place a well in an area of settlement where I intend to house residents. Both current and future citizens will then have access to fresh water within its area of influence. So maybe the well can just go genuinely anywhere. Oh boy. Overlapping boxes. Okay, I'll put it in the middle here, I guess. Though, wait, the food store only covers these houses. So maybe I should have the well be up by the food store to share more across. Maybe. People are moving to the houses now. They have 2 slots apparently. They need more luxury people to move in. The well is a luxury apparently. I see they also need to have better wood. So let's get that wood camp thing made. Good old wood camp thing. The wood chopper. Put the wood chopper right next to the area where we're cutting down trees. This is the early game, ever popular get trees cut down to turn into lumber. That way people have nice wood to enjoy. The well is being constructed. And I feel like we should have some more houses going. So we can put additional ones down here. Now, actually, factually, I probably should not have put the lumber building here, as it consumes my spaces for farmhouses. Well, that's nice. A summary of resources displayed at the top right of the screen. You can customize resources displayed by clicking on them, selecting a replacement. I do like that quite a bit. That's similar to our just recently played New Cycle. You can choose, I don't want logs, but something else instead. Now make some housing. At least 12 farmer houses. Wow. We have a little road that runs behind here. I'll put a line of houses along that. We have 4 already, so we need to have 6 more. Hello? There you go. And then people will stop whining their lack of homes. The well has a problem. It's not making water because there's no people employed here. I'll go ahead and give them... The button does nothing. The employment button does nothing. May I drag someone into the job here? No. So do the house at least have access to water? So they do have access to water, despite the fact that no one's currently working there. So maybe everyone gets the water themselves, possibly. And what's this little pip thing here? The food store says we can upgrade it with 200 gold to upgrade the food store into a food store. Nice. Just 4 more houses needed. Did I miscount? It's entirely possible I'm off by a couple here. That would not surprise me even in the least. What's your complaint here? Probably need more trees and more stones, maybe. So despite the fact I made a lumber camp along the road, people are not using my fine road until they get into town. Can my horses go on the road? Can my horses block everyone's path? The horses cannot go along the road. They can go back and forth. Oh, there it goes. I can click around the road. Yes, a tour for the king. Oh man, smashing through everything. Sorry. Let's wait out here for now. Last house is being made. Made a mistake to have them go out quite so far like that. Also, might have been smarter to have a road running between the houses. So we have one road with houses on each side of them. But our error has been made. Let's go ahead and put more houses facing the other direction. And then get the road in between them. This is us planning for the future. I think it shows where the road should be, but does not show where it actually is. And they're complaining for want of a road. Click. Now drag. No storage building nearby. So the ones way out here can't reach this primitive storage building. So make a new stockpile on this side also. And I do wonder, am I overbuilding or is this just fine? Next, let's explore the housing interface. Click a farmer house and look at the information pane. Building health, resident happiness, any active effects on the house, and additional information is tracked in this section of the interface. Building health drops if the building is damaged by fire, attacks, or revolts. When health drops below maximum, the structure requires repairs, which costs resources. Cool. Understanding housing 3 of 5. The residents of a home are displayed here in addition to their names and their occupations. If residents' needs are met or exceeded, more residents can move in. The maximum inhabitants of a home depends on class. This can hold 4 residents. Can I change your name? What? Pure shenanigans. Back to houses. Fire, attack, and disease can affect houses. These effects can vary, and their bonuses and penalties can stack. So right now we have a spotless territory, attack rate of 5%, and no destroyed buildings here. Everybody loves that. Lastly, here are the needs and luxuries. This maintains happiness. Needs are items essential to population survival, while luxuries enrich their lives the better. Provide these. For example, firewood. Don't worry, be happy. Fulfilling people's needs directly affect their happiness. We can see it up here. It depends on color. Red is very angry. Blue is very, very smiley. We're somewhere in between at the green. The lower the value drops, the more severe impact. Production goes down, sickness goes up, people leave us, and we get fewer taxes. Keep your people happy. It's going to be a riot. If 20 or more individuals of the same class are discontent, there's a chance they may begin to revolt. Citizens of the state gather together outside the keep, shouting and raising torches. During these protests, citizens have production reduced by an amount based on their happiness. Why are you revolting? You should merely petition your king. I'll respond to your letters eventually. Next up, jobs, jobs, jobs. People need jobs. Job priorities can be increased or decreased by clicking the corresponding button or dragging the job item to its desired position. Currently, our wood chopper lacks workers. Try adjusting it to a higher priority and you'll soon see a worker work there. So, yeah. The stockpiles take a bunch of workers, apparently. May have made a mistake in making a second one, then. Wood choppers move over, then. This is the problem with the well, also. They don't have enough worker to run all of it. We'll kick that up to be run, which means no more rocks coming in. We do need that, though. It'd be nice if I could say don't use so many workers. Wait, here I can. Lower the builders. Does not make more workers free. Never mind. Wait, they go down. I got an unemployed person. Maybe they don't switch over immediately. Own provinces can be cycled through to observe and adjust the priorities of each class within it. As we get more properties, we can modify all of them individually. With our worker issue solved, produce 30 firewood at the wood chopper. Cool. Looks like 8 at a time. Up here we see our firewood. We have 0 right now. They found some workers. Jonah Chomsky, Gnome's son, and William Pilar. Pilar, like rice pilaf. Or maybe something similar like what, Pilar cyst, possibly? Maybe. Oh, I need you all to hurry up and have children, or convince people to come live here. Tell them it's a wonderful place to be, and that you don't want to be anywhere else ever. That will allow me to hopefully exploit more workers. I mean, sorry, give people homes and take care of them. So though we're producing more wood, it's being used immediately, and so not going into the stockpile here. Huh. Okay, is there a game speed increase button? It's up here. It's not 1, 2, 3. It might just be clickable for right now. Let's say we said 8 wood there. It's still saying 0 of 30 collected. wonder if building this thing too early caused problems. Oh, there's 17 inside. So maybe it needs to actually just be collected from there. So the people working at these stockpiles, I believe, gather. Hey, someone collected stuff. All right, they are picking up now. 25 picked up. And so probably once those are taken to the stockpile, there we go. So it's now kind of collected. We have to find 5 more. But from the stockpile, people can pick up items and take them to their homes, giving them the firewood they need. Someone. Did someone get firewood? Hey, this guy got firewood. Needs even more needs met to give them a second person's home, it looks like. Or second slot for a person, rather. Events start settling in. 2 groups just joined the county, maybe. The foundations of this settlement have been laid, but much must be done to encourage its growth. Your Curia, a small group of advisors, will help me find my way. Chancellor Bodie Declan and Duke Donovan Stanton are those of who remain of the fallen king's Curia. Do you understand we're a tiny little village? The name Duke feels a little bit excessive. Like, I don't know, how about farmer? And maybe you got a smith. Sir Ossian Hayward, a trusted knight and friend, has been added to round out the group. Together you must determine where best to focus the efforts in this fledgling kingdom. The Chancellor comes forward. The solution is easily found, Your Majesty. Without our people, we would not have come this far. Their resilience should be rewarded, instilling confidence and joy. It's true, Chancellor. We've overcome much. The tragedy of the past are but a few steps behind us. This is why we should focus on securing and protecting what we're starting here. Only with a strong defense can we find the courage to rise once more. I say, I can't choose what I say, except for both reasonable positions, gentlemen. Yes, Your Highness, reasonably certain. This guy looks slightly creepy. Yet both overlooking that which most reliably maintains and grows a kingdom, its coffers. Without sufficient coin, it will be difficult to grow beyond simple thatch and stone. We must inspire the people to pay their taxes. So take care of the people, take care of the military, or take care of the taxes. Fair points all. Our citizens, security, our wealth, all important foundations. Which one do we choose? Safety? How best we help our people? Or you'd choose coin over citizens or security? Let's do helping our people, because I'm a good guy. Your Highness, without procurement of life necessities, we cannot flourish. I wonder if I should have done security, if raiders are going to come and take all my stuff. Let us focus our attention on food, shelter, essentials, so we'll have the strength to grow our kingdom. Strength to be nurtured through creating proper defense, Your Highness. The Chancellor means well, but given the fear these people hold, we must let them feel secure. Food is security, Hayward, as is shelter. Alright, I can ask the knights, I can agree with the Chancellor, or the Duke. Tell me about security. Our sovereign, we're still unfamiliar with the land. As such, we must remain on guard, procure the means to defend and fortify our fledgling kingdom. 'Twas not long since we, side by side, took up arms in defense of our beloved land and king. I'll never question your desire to protect Hayward. We must first secure the settlement's wealth, as that's the key to our progress. You're both mistaken. If I may, Your Highness, Hayward's request, that's the knight, may create tension with locals, and the Dukes, well, now isn't the time for coin. We must establish a sense of community. Oh boy. I don't understand what these choices are doing. It seems that this might be an endless conversation. Chancellor guy, what you got? Your Highness, it's the same thing. Okay, I think I have to speak to all 3 of them. Duke guy, what you got? Your Grace, our citizens are indebted. To rebuild what was lost, our people should devote their lives and wealth to the cause. Their investment will ensure a prosperous future for all. Duke, surely you cannot expect these survivors to give up the very little they have left. It's an investment, Declan. Ha ha! You act as if they will not benefit. I think I'm lost. Oh, you pick someone to agree with that stops it. Do you understand how to have kept going around in circles? Thank you for helping me, keepers. All right, so I want to help the peasants. So we say, Chancellor, what do you think? Blah, 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 blah. All right, I agree. There we go. Chancellor Declan's grateful for your support and informs you that he and the farmers have brought enough apples to support the early food needs of your settlement. Achievement done. We got full bellies. Our people now need a source of food. Build an apple orchard to begin production of basic rations. All right. It's in the logistics tab of the build menu. Produces apples. So we build a little orchard apparently. We'll put it back in the corner here. And build a road out to it. How do I make it here then? The plot's too small. Hello? Plot too big. Plot too small. All right, so it needs to have a larger area than that. I'll put it right here instead. Whoops. So this one requires clicking in once. And then beginning. There we go. We did it. And road along the edge. Perfect. We got workers working. Apples are coming in. We're up to 32 people in the city. I do not exactly recall how many houses I built. There's a miner camp to get iron ore. I'm not sure I've seen iron ore yet. Are you iron ore? Are you my mother? I think that's just normal stone. I can see some trees of green. More stones look like. Maybe iron does not yet exist. I'm sure it'll teach me eventually. Okay. So we're waiting for the apples to come in and be collected. Now, luckily, we have a storage stockpile right next door to the apples. So once they're finished, they'll move over very quickly, I suspect. We now have a second slot for each person's home, though not everyone has apples or lumber yet, unfortunately. Some may have overbuilt. May I start making, like, defense right now? No, the military structures may be built eventually, but not quite yet. We need laborers first. All we have are farmers, unfortunately. Is that right? Yeah, we have 34 people, of whom are 34 of them are farmers. We'll discover how to promote them eventually, I'm sure. Let's just watch the trees. Oh, there they are. Sprouting up all at once. We'll go top game speed while waiting on this one. This is an enjoyable game. We've probably played it now for about, I don't know, 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Like, I'm enjoying seeing how it grows. I wish there were a clear indicator of, do people have houses? Maybe they'll start revolting if they do. Or they don't, rather. Everyone's happy enough, at least. And apples are now showing up. Lovely. We got 10 so far. Oh, the trees get even bigger. Now, I don't think it has anything to do with actually how many apples they make. I think it's just the graphic of it producing along. I do wonder if in different seasons we'll have different amounts of production or no. I think this Valgrim presence means we're going to get attacked at some point soon. And the knight's going to make fun of me for growing apples. What, you'll throw apples at our enemy? Is that your idea? Unfortunately, yes, that is my idea. What do you want from me? Okay. There we go. A loom with a view. Ha ha ha. You'll require access to new resources if you hope to produce higher quality items. Hemp, the cornerstone of textiles, is a great way to begin producing finer goods. Hemp farms are slow to grow, so be sure to keep them as top priority for the workforce. Okay, so I'll put it across the way out here. And they said keep it top priority. So we go to the work log here. We have enough people for everything. That said, I'm going to try to move it up a little bit. No idea what's most important right now. Obviously, it's having people cut down trees forever. And as this climbs ever higher, I sure do hope it gets make some troops. The tutorial is feeling a little bit stepwise, which is fine for teaching one a game, but because you have to do a lot of waiting, it feels kind of awkward. I don't mind tutorials where you have to wait for things to happen, but this one feels a little bit excessive, as right now I am going at top speed, and yet. While we're waiting, maybe we see if people have homes. None of these look quite right for that. Oh, trading eventually. And diplomacy. Wow. This game does feel like it promises quite a bit to do. Like there's a lot of hope in this game. I think it's coming to early access later this year, and then final release eventually. I think it's a game I'll keep my eyes on though and see, is it one that I would like to play long term? It's probably yes. Probably. Now, we've unlocked the fermenter. Produces cider, beer, and mead. Also the outfitter. Produces hemp clothing, sandals, and leather cloaks. I'll go ahead and make the fermenter. Probably use some apples to continue making people happier, as cider is one of those additional desires. Requires 50 farmers and houses to unlock cider. So we'll start making it, not being able to use it actually. And if I click through, so need luxuries for people to move in. These aren't shown as locked anymore. Maybe they just need to have clothing available though. And so I'm going to throw the clothing maker up. May I place it before we actually have the resources for it? Yeah, I also want to see what combat looks like in this game. Absolutely. It is difficult for me to imagine. That's why I probably should have chosen the knights first. And so I imagine our base is going to get burned down, and the knight will go fight by himself, showing what it is to lead a people. And I'll say, oh, you've impressed me, oh, Grand Sir Knight. I've collected a little over half of the hemp we need. Wait again. It's about 2 p.m. my time now, so time is running short. I wouldn't mind having a round of battle before we're done. Totally full on water. Seems like a good thing. We'll consume more eventually, I'm sure. 90%. All done. So this growing ended at the exact same time taxes popped up. It's probably just random. I'm not quite sure though. Anyway, the hemp farm lets us create luxury goods for farmers. Let's make some clothing. It's right here. Just get building, please. Options. Prioritize deliveries. Sure. Most important things get built. Stockpile's very close by, so it comes pretty fast. 70%. Volgrim presence? Maybe we're Volgrim. Maybe this means like, look, we're the Volgrimian people. I do like the clouds passing overhead. The first time I saw it, or maybe it's nighttime. The first time I saw the shadows, though, I immediately thought, oh, it's a dragon. Our base is being burned down immediately. But apparently that's my overactive imagination yet again. While we're waiting, we can watch people do their work. Carrying things back and forth. Endlessly digging. This poor woman, her entire job is digging in the rock pile. Maybe she's making gravel by hitting it repeatedly with her shovel. Oh, the intro said that we were standing in opposition to the Walgrim. I couldn't hear the intro, unfortunately. It was much quieter than the last game, and so you all got to hear the intro, and I kind of just stood here. I heard the very end where it talked about destiny repeatedly, but I'm not quite sure what else is involved past that. We need 30 more hemp. I believe this part of the game popped up when we had 50 harvested. So we'll have to wait for one more round of hemp probably to get that going. It was quiet for you all as well. Yeah, I don't know how to make games louder. This might be a computer thing you all can help me with. So when I look at my little like volume mixer, I know I can turn the bars up and down, right? You push it louder to get more sound. My issue though is in the background, like where it shows how loud the sounds are peaking, this is like the Windows volume mixer, the little green bar only comes about a quarter of the way. How do I make it so that when I turn the bar to the very top, then it will like be quite loud indeed? I should probably go Google this on like some audio engineer page, which is probably more complex than I need. I'll need to take pictures to explain this thing, probably. Unless, may I capture this? Let's see. Is it actually a window? It is. Hello, friends. So this is my little volume mixer thing. I know some streamers have some kind of like external one of these. You notice that the thing that goes to you all, the speakers here, are as loud as they possibly can be. Like, up all the way. And then the game over here is up as loud as it possibly can be. And you see, like, the music is still, like, barely there. Like, Pretzel is doing its best work. I can get Pretzel very loud. But the game itself, tiny little quiets. And so I just don't understand why games are made this way with tiny quiets. And so I can go ahead and, like, turn it up some. But it's already maxed out. Is OBS suppressing it? No, the volume mixer comes before OBS. I have headphones and get what's just loud enough. I think it's very loud. I don't know. It's possible I'm just bad at computers. I'm ready to accept that. And like on my end, I can turn my speakers up, right? I have a little volume knob I can turn up all the way. But for whatever reason, it's just hard for me to get loud enough for OBS to turn it up. OBS is a option on the mixer. OBS is picking it up via speakers. I can set a different input, but I believe it's picking it up from the same source that I'm hearing on this end. This has been an ongoing issue on stream, though, for years and years. So many people will come by and say, Resorty, why is the music so quiet? And I'll say, I don't know. I just don't know. Because I honestly do not understand what I need to do to make the games louder sometimes. And then they get crazy loud, right? It's either way too quiet or way too loud. But this is the ongoing tragedy of streamer sound problems. Alright, I get a piece of hardware between the game audio and the speakers. Yeah, I mean, definitely there's the external mixer thing. So you can, like, have a little wire that comes out of the computer and, like, picks up the microphone, and you have sliders. I know some people do that. There also are audio boosting programs that you can use. These terrify me. But maybe it's time in my streaming career to learn how to make these work. Oh, yeah, good fun. All right, I'd like you all to make cider, please. They're trying to produce it. I'd like you all to make clothing, please. They've not started that job. Yeah, more hurry up and wait right now. Yeah, I think I'm slightly at a loss what I should be doing other than just waiting. So I'm gonna go top game speed. There they go, they're making clothes finally. Is it 1 clothing per 20 hemp? Indeed it is. And we need to have 48 of them made. Alright, let's watch the bar climbing higher and higher over and over again. Let's see. Maybe the green bar peaked to the volume OBS is set to. Maybe. I can show you that part also, Drew, while we're waiting. There's nothing else to do, so sure. Let me see how much I can upset the OBS gods right now. This is a good idea. What I'm about to do is a very, very good idea. I'm going to capture OBS with OBS. Is that not possible, actually? This may not be possible. They may have intentionally stopped this. I can show you it this way, though. So we're going to capture display. There you go. All right. So in the middle of your screen... okay, we're good. You'll see the little, like, green bar there. So the top one says... I can make it bigger, can't I? Oh, Lord, what have I done? Okay, I made it too big. Oh, boy. Okay, this is good. So you'll see, like, the green bar on top there. At the bottom is my microphone, right? You can hear me go blah, blah, blah. Very quietly, very, like, that's fine, good to go. The line above, though, is the desktop audio. And, like, I can make it quieter and louder. It's maxed out right now. And so, like, there are various advanced audio properties. Like, do you want left or right or whatever? I can make it loud and force it to be louder. The problem is that some games are already so loud. And so I do not want to change the volume every time I play a new game. That's excessive for sure. I know there's some way to, like, do normalization of the audio with, like, filters, I think. Yeah. This limiter is so I don't blow out your ears, incidentally. I think. Is that true? Is this the issue? Does that make it better? Normalization and compression? Okay. These are the kind of words that I find very, very confusing, because I worry it's going to ruin the audio quality. But okay, let's do this together, friends. We're going to fix my problems live on stream. That's my microphone, I apologize. The job is done. We're not playing games anymore, though. What are we doing? We are trying to fix OBS. So, filters here. Limiter background does not explode. All right, do you want compressor? Is that what you want? What happens when you change OBS volume in Windows interface? Last moving player, thanks for the follow. I swear we play video games on the stream. So, the OBS thing should be maxed out here. Oh, it's not. I think this is the sound that OBS produces, not that it broadcasts. So I can turn it all the way up, but it doesn't make noise except when I screw something up. I think that's fine. Maybe. Compressors are nice. Okay, here's a compressor. This is why we don't try compressors usually, because it confuses me. So, what do I change? I'm guessing output gain. So that's why just like making it louder, correct? But this will then require me to modify every time I play a game, right? I don't want to modify every time I play a game. That's excessive. And like different games have different volumes throughout. So normally CK3 is so quiet, and then the Vikings come and it explodes our ears. But sure, maximum gainitude. Behold! Alright, so now I'm going to make a noise using the volume mixer thing and wake up all of our viewers, I suspect. Oh lord, okay. System sounds are off. Yeah, that absolutely overloaded the the volume. It went bright red upsetting. I don't know if it was loud on your end. On my end, though, that was not good. That was not good at all. That was loud. It was very loud. This is no good. All right. So I'll mess around with this eventually. I don't know what I'm doing. Buttons are hard. Let's just finish our playthrough of the game for now. It spooked the cats. I'm sorry I scared the cats. I will work on this later. I'll figure it out eventually. Fine. Fine. Thank you for the assistance. I appreciate it. Streaming is the worst thing in the world. All right, we made our shirts. So next is production ability. Anyway, friends, the ad break is coming right now, so I need to probably get going. It's been fun. This is a game I'll keep an eye on. This is a game I enjoy, but yeah, for right now, I need to go grade and get some lunch and so on. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope it was a nice time for you. Let's find someone to raid host. Tomorrow we'll probably do something else, some other game. I don't know which game though. We'll see. I'm gonna go put this image away and go find who are we raiding. I think you also said Salford Sal is currently playing this game also. That seems like a reasonable raid target. I think we raided her yesterday, but that's just fine. A co-op city builder it's called. All right, enjoy some co-op city building. Tomorrow, they'll play an FPS. We'll see. For now, though, I appreciate you. I thank you. And I'll see you again real soon. Goodbye.